I was muted. Good start. Welcome to Fallen Live. This is Fallen Tree Records Folk Unlocked Showcase, which is going to be introduction to some of our artists for you, and hopefully just get you into what our music looks like. My name is Peter Chapman, and my pronouns are he, him, and I am on Treaty 6 territory here in Edmonton, Amesquitchie, Waskahegan, which is the traditional gathering place for diverse Indigenous peoples, which includes the Cree, the Blackfoot, the Métis, the Nakota Sioux, the Iroquois, the Dene, Ojibwe, Saulteaux, Anishinaabe, Inuit, and many others whose histories, languages, and cultures continue to influence our vibrant community. Wherever you are today watching, whether you're in Canada or whether you're in the States, or wherever you are watching as part of Folk Alliance, you can find out more information about who may have lived in your local area at native-land.ca, which is a great little resource to find out more. Talking of places that we are, you could be watching this on YouTube, you could be watching this on Facebook, and you could also be watching this as part of the Folk Alliance platform. This is all part of the weeks-long Folk Unlocked Folk Alliance showcase show conference. And if you're watching on one of the free platforms, then we do encourage you to support Folk Alliance's The Village Fund, which is collecting money to support folk musicians around the world at this time. You can do that at folk.org/showcase donation. So folk.org/showcase donation. And that supports the Village Fund, and it also gives you access to a whole load of other music during this week, which is just wonderful. And there is going to be a huge amount of music. Now, talking of music, what do we have for you tonight? Well, it's going to be quite exciting. We're going to start right away with Aymar. Then after that, we've got Búmarang, Jon Brooks, Vivienne Wilder. We're crossing the province at that point to Silent Winters in Ottawa. Then the Young Novelists, back to Toronto. Buckley in Calgary. Jessica Heine, 100 Mile House, Nolan, Logan and Nathan, and Ayla, Brook, and the Soundmen. That is all coming up tonight on Fallen Tree Records Fallen Live Folk Unlocked Showcase. Thank you for being here with us, and I hope you don't feel like you have to stay with us for the whole 4 hours, but it would be delightful if you did. Just check in, find out some music, and maybe share it with some friends. We will try and stay on top of the comments, so do comment on whichever platform you're on, and we'll try and bring them in and share them with the artists as we bring them to you. So if you are on YouTube right now, then absolutely go ahead and comment, and we'll try and bring it up to the artists. And for example, like this, hi Chris, how's it going? And if you are on any other platforms, we're going to try and bring them into this one so that everyone can kind of see your comments. So please comment throughout the night. The artists will love that. We better get going though, because we're already running a bit behind, and we're going to head over to Aymar, who is in Toronto. Jay, good evening.
How are you?
This is why I need my headphones on. How's it going?
That's okay. Good to see everybody. I'm actually in Sault Ste. Marie. I stagger my time between both. So if you're up, if you know where Sault Ste. Marie is, where the three Great Lakes meet, Huron, Superior, and Michigan. But I'm in Toronto a lot too, so that's okay, Peter. Thanks for running this. I thought the best way to start this, I've been to probably 10 folk alliances. That's right, I'm holding one myself. So this is called Your Perfect Matador, and this is the album that is on Fallen Tree Records. A few years ago, when I was at Folk Alliance, I think it was we've done them all. We did the one in Memphis and Kansas City. The one a few years ago in Kansas City, I had an official showcase in one of the big rooms, and wouldn't you know it, Buffy St. Marie was before me, so I had the great advantage of standing there before my set to watch Buffy perform in front of hundreds of people. And then I was excited, and the second she left to go to do another performance, her fans all left, and I was playing to a room of 30 diehard Aymar fans in Kansas City, which was great, but I never did get a chance to finally showcase this record properly, and or even tour it after the pandemic. Strangely enough, the producer of this record, Michael Voivoda, is the one of the producers behind her album a few years ago called Power in the Blood, which was great. So there's a real Buffy connect, and I did finally meet her, and I told her that story. So anyway, all of that to say, I'm going to start with 4 songs from that record, from Your Perfect Matador, and thanks for joining me. I'm the devil in your diary, the stranger in your bed, the slow and steady climax in the fiction that you've read, where your mother was a dancer, your daddy left you dead, but tonight I'm just your poet bleeding. Have a cigarette for mercy, a shot of absolution. Put your hands against the wall for the midnight execution, where the bullet penetrates the skin. They tell me that's where love begins tonight, for your poet bleeding. I don't know much, I know something. Mountains crumble, baby, empires fall. I lost your touch. I know one thing, I'll take tonight over nothing at all. Yeah. I can feel your meter running, your words are out of time. Your body is quite stunning, such sharp and simple lines. Oh, your beauty elevates the page. You free the beast and you burn the cage tonight, for your poet bleeding. Now we're waiting for the footsteps on this floor of broken glass. We bloodied every hallway where the angels used to pass. When the morning slips out of the night, its naked truth and its ugly light revealed, for your poet bleeding. I don't know much, I know some. Mountains crumble, baby, empires fall. Lost your touch. I know one thing, I'll take tonight over nothing at all. I'll take tonight over nothing at all. I'm the devil in your diary, the stranger in your bed. The second song on the record is about a fictitious walk through a village. It's set in several places, kind of based on a true story, but also fiction. And we noticed that there had been a graffiti artist painting the walls of a specific town. But I also set that setting in a little village where I kind of spent most of my summers in Hilton Beach, Ontario, and pretended it was done there. And what the village graffiti artist was writing was provocative. There's an old wood church on the water down here where the headstones date 200 years. A steepled tower with a broken bell where the village punk wrote, "Go to hell." Every Sunday at high noon you could hear somebody laughing. A long black car out back by a pile of tires, a chicken coop now with baling wires, tagged in red upon that hearse. God is dead and the chicken came first. Whoa, walls are pages. Whoa, 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 for the profit of the ages. Whoa, walls are pages. Whoa, 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 for the profit of the ages. Said the master only works at night. You gotta do a little wrong to make things right. Yeah. The Red Brick School was a Jesuit station where they took all the kids from the reservation, broke their souls in the name of Christ. Now a painting on the wall of an eagle in flight. Sometimes a picture's worth 1,000 souls, man. There's a cenotaph by the government dock, the names of the heroes carved in rock. A rusty tug stuck on the shore where the village punk wrote, "Kill war." Whoa, walls are pages. Whoa, whoa, for the profit of the ages. Whoa, walls are pages. Whoa, for the profit of the ages. Said the master only works at night. You gotta do a little wrong to make things right. Yeah. There's an old wood church on the water down here. The headstones date 200 years. Steepled tower with a broken bell where the village punk wrote, "Go to hell." I heard that. All right. Here's a love song for you called "The Greatest Story Never Told." If I was in a live situation, the audience that knows the song I would tell them a long story and they would say, "Ah, poor guy." Because we can't do that, I just have to imagine your beautiful faces doing that for me. I've fallen at your window, another artist in defeat, and I've canvassed every corner for the colors that you keep. Da Vinci for your eyes, Vincent for your skies. I've fallen, I've fallen. Your symphony of silence is music to my mind. It's poetry and science, perfectly combined. Step into the light, it's hard to paint the night. I'm calling, I'm calling. You're endless, you're always a beauty to behold. You're the siren in the sunset, my peace that never sold. You're the rough around the edges of the perfect centerfold, the latest, greatest story never told. Step into the light. 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 Remember Barcelona when it came down to the ring? I played your perfect matador. You saw red and everything, bloodied by the fight. We bled the black and white, crawling. We were crawling. You're endless, you're always a beauty to behold. You're the siren in the sunset, my peace that never sold. You're the rough around the edges of the perfect centerfold, the latest, greatest story never told. Step into the light. 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 I've fallen at your window. Thank you. Well, thank you, everybody. I'd like to say a big hello to Eliza Gilkison, an acquaintance, and I'm a huge fan. And we met at a Folk Alliance, and I've followed her career for a long time. She's down in Austin, and I've been following her posts about the ice storm and how her roof collapsed, and they're having a real hard time. So, and my other friend Joe down there, who wanted to book me through Folk Alliance for a house concert, and I was never quite able to make it. So hopefully, if anybody from Texas is listening, I'm dedicating this set to you, and specifically Eliza and Joe. So here's a song for all my troubadour friends who realize how hard it is to hold on to something great you got when all this touring takes over. This one's called Us Wild Dogs. Thanks again for having me, Peter, and thank you to the Folk Alliance and Angus Finnan and all the fine people that run the organization. Let's hopefully we get over this pandemic and see you all soon. You got this feeling in your bones. I'm not your only one and only. I've spread myself so thin. I'm cellophane, wrapped in sin. You could sacrifice your soul and satisfy your base desires. You'd rather walk with truth alone than prostitute your home. But for us wild dogs, baby, home is all we've ever carried. We'll scratch and claw, lick and paw that home until our soul is buried. Like the moon that gets chased away by dawn, we feel the heat, see the light of day. then we're gone. I put a call into your soul. You left my ears just ringing. You hide those eyes of coal behind your choirs of angels singing. I've scaled ladders to the saints and slid snakes down to the sinners. We played this game before. I'm tired of playing with beginners. 'Cause for us wild dogs, baby, home is all we've ever carried. We'll scratch and claw, lick and paw that home until our soul is buried. Like the moon that gets chased away by dawn, we feel the heat, see the light of day, then we're gone. Open road, no fences, or ropes around my neck to suffocate my senses. This running wild, it's made me wilder. I don't need you, but I love you. So now I'm lying at your feet, begging for affection. The hidden heart you keep beats on without detection. But I'm tired of lying down, playing dead, rolling over. Tonight I'll turn my tail, hit the trail, go play the rover. For us wild dogs, home is all we've ever carried. We'll scratch and claw, lick and paw that home until our soul is buried. Like the moon that gets chased away by dawn, we feel the heat, see the light of day, then we're gone.
Woo!
Thanks for having me, everybody. Take care.
Thank you so much, Jay. Oh yeah, thank you so much, Jay. Jay Aymar and his album "Your Perfect Matador" is out there on Fallen Tree Records. Jay, you're going to be into the Wonder Room, which if you're on the Folk Unlocked platform, you'll have the link there in the Pathable site. Unfortunately, it's just for the Folk Unlocked guys. Jay, thank you so much for joining us.
Thank you.
Just a couple of hellos. Liz Farrow says, "Jay, this is awesome," and Carrie Estrin says, "Happy to be here." Take care, Jay. Well, we're going to go straight into our next act, which is the rather exciting Búmarang, so do not go anywhere. Hello, how are you guys?
Good.
It's going to take me some getting used to this platform, I'm afraid, but we'll get there. I'm sure we'll get there eventually. So let's say hello. Let's go around the room and introduce all of ourselves, and you can tell everyone how Búmarang works.
I'll go first. I think I'm in the top corner, at least on my screen. So I'm Kate, and I play fiddle and sing, and we met each other in different musical projects over the years, and that's how Búmarang was born. So I'll let the others introduce themselves.
I'm not sure if it's just me. I don't hear Dave. I'm Sarah. I play the harp and sing along with Kate. And yeah, like Kate mentioned, we met through a lot of different projects over the years. I've kind of known Dave for a long time, as I think everybody in Montreal has. He's
Hi, I'm Dave.
Bit of a flute rock star.
Thank you, Sarah. I'm Dave. I play flute and guitar in Búmarang, and we'd all been doing all sorts of projects and decided we'd try something different, and this is what happened, and it's been great.
Now, because Montreal has some restrictions around coalescing at the moment, we of course can't get you all three in the same room to perform for us tonight, so we have pre-recorded videos from the three Búmarang people. But if you have any thoughts or comments, make sure you leave them in the chat, in the comment sections, and we'll collect them and share them with the band after each song. So why don't we get going with Perry Mary, your first single?
Sounds like a good idea. nice to hear that again.
Nicely done. And the comments are coming in quick and fast. So Carl Kunjuk says,
Hi, Kyle.
Hi, Kyle.
Jenny Goins sounds good. The lyrics resemble the Riddle song. Aha! Someone spotted that was the Riddle song. Kate, do you want to fill them in?
Sure. Yeah, so it is a riddle song, I suppose. There were many riddle songs that came about at this time. It's a really, really old song that I found in a collection of English language folk songs. I like to spend my time in libraries looking through old books because I'm a nerd. So years ago, I scanned a bunch of really what I thought were obscure folk songs, and we adopted a few of them into the Búmarang repertoire, and this is one of them.
Next, we're going to hear the Shot of Jamie, which, Dave, you are largely responsible for here.
Yes, that's one of our little... It sort of came about in the pub, see how fast we could play whistle tunes gradually. And this set of tunes came about. I wrote the middle tune, or close. I think I wrote it. Well, I tried to find where it came from. I must have made it up one night playing, and we recorded it and just wrote it down. But yeah, this has been it's kind of a fun tune.
And it's sandwiched between Haste to the Wedding and Off to California.
Yes, Off to California being a very slow, hornpipe that any purists, I'm sorry, that's all I can say.
Let's hear it. This is Shot. This is Shot of Jamie. It's another live version of the forthcoming album Echoland, which we'll talk about after this.
Two.
That's a riot. What a great ending.
Well, you're getting some wonderful comments. Beautiful playing. Lynn Singali, wow, from Michelle Ullerdell. Just elated Starface. Love it. Thank you from Karen Rakos. Hi, folks, from Ayla, Brook, and the Soundman. And there's a few others which I've missed out as well. So, yeah, it's very well received. So we should talk about the upcoming album, though, which, of course, is... I just rather cleverly removed when I was meant to be showing you, but which is Echoland. Anyhow, it's coming out in May 21st, and who wants to talk about that?
Sarah, you want to, or you...
Sure. Well, it's our first album, which is pretty exciting. We had put together an EP at one point, but we spent kind of a lot of time actually working on these arrangements, and I think we're all pretty proud of it. That it took us longer than anticipated to make. We had one of those disaster recording sessions, the first attempt, where I was so snowed in, my car was stuck in this much ice, and I couldn't get the harp to the studio, and Dave's flute broke, and it was just a nightmare. And we walked out of the first session kind of not sure what to do. It took us a while to regroup after that. We were kind of on a tight schedule for a lot of reasons, but eventually we listened to things and thought about what we wanted to do. And the title Echoland kind of is a reflection of a lot of the arrangements. We did really want to give the album a sense of time, where we're always playing with tradition versus sort of more modern takes and arrangements and sound on the tunes, while still really wanting to keep it a trio as much as possible. We didn't want to go too crazy, but I'm pretty happy with the way it's sounding now.
So far we have the single Perry Mary, which we started your set with, and we're about to release on Friday week the next single, which is Single Girl. And just down to time, we're going to have to go straight into it, I'm afraid.
When I was a single girl, my clothes were so fine. And now that I'm a married girl, go ragged all the time. When I was a single girl, my shoes were the very best kind. And now that I'm a married girl, go barefoot all the time. Don't I wish I was a single girl again? Good Lord, I wish I was a single girl again. With 3 little children crying for their bread, with none to give them, I'd rather be dead. When I was a single girl, I used to go to the stores to buy. And now that I'm a married girl, just rock that cradle and cry. Don't I wish I was a single girl again? Good Lord, I wish I was a single girl again. Wish I was a single girl again. Good Lord, I wish I was a single girl again. single I'd remain. Never trust no man with my happiness again. Single, single, single I'd remain. I never trust no man. So when a man comes a courting you and sits you on his knee, keep your eye upon the sparrow that flits from tree to tree, and you'll never wish you were a single girl like me. You'll never wish you were a single girl. Don't I wish I was a single girl again? Good Lord, I wish I was a single girl again. Wish I was a single girl again. Good Lord, I wish I was a single girl again.
Wow, loads of really positive response to that. That single is coming out on March 5th, just a couple of weeks' time on Friday. Dave, we have a question from my son, I think. Actually, what instrument were you playing in that?
Bass flute.
Okay. Boomarang, thank you so much for the time. We're going to have to move on, though. What an amazing set. If you want to talk to Sarah, you can find her in the Wonder Room. The link is on the Pathable if you're part of the Vogue Unlocked conference. I'm afraid if you're on one of the free platforms, what can we do? No, you can actually sign up now, folk.org/unlocked, and you can get yourself a ticket, and then you can go talk to Sarah if you really want to. Yeah. Anyhow, thank you so much,
Of course
Boomarang.
we want to talk to Sarah.
Thanks for having us.
Thanks a lot.
Thanks,
Thanks so
Peter.
much.
You're welcome. Talk to you soon. So up next is the incomparable Jon Brooks. Jon Brooks is has joined our label. We've reissued a couple of his albums, including this one, which is Moth of Us 2. Oops, showing the back of it. But let's go join Jon live in Toronto. Jon, you ready to go?
Where she counts her tips and gets a cigarette, where he finds the cans and bottles and not left, and there will always be despair. There'll always be a doubt, but in the alleys and in love there is the truth. In the alleys and in love there is the truth. Where he stops to bum a smoke and then a light, where she finds the time to hope her kid's alright, and there will always be a sadness. Life will leave a bruise, but in the alleys and in love there is the truth. Tomorrow's sun will light the sky under which this world will lie again to you. But in the alleys and in love, in the alleys and in love, in the alleys and in love there is the truth. I hit a deer in 91 on kill near the Mary Lake Shrine. The cop was cool, he just wanted the meat. I felt nothing when the shot was fired. Speak up, suffering. Speak sooner, too. Don't waste your grace on grace. New manhood can barely drive his mom's car. New manhood will struggle to care. And if we cannot help the animals, and I hit a roof in Eden, New South Wales, June 18. He eloped with hope into my plastic grill. Happy eyes, sapphire and high beams, and with strange intent he made a dent. In spasms he whispered to me, when not our failings, when less our prevailings, we are our sufferings. And if we cannot help the animals, how will we help? How will we help solemnly and leave the back, gingerly, kind of like a habit it come to quietly foster. I fiddled into the road, the cow-itching boy under welded white cross atop Mount Zuhalem, the crack and the spasm of bone-fleeing chasm. The cow-itching boy, he arrived in the warm sun, a soul, a cry, a terror, oh, skin-wrapped air, a jogger wave down the first of the local cars. Now only a stranger, only a stranger will save this world, this world. To Douglas fir, they're everywhere, but to us she was just a nurse on her way to work. And then in minutes he came to in the post-ictal gloom, the cow-itching boy ensnared in the iron jaws of human kindness. Only a stranger, only a stranger will save, will save. Only a stranger, only a stranger will save, will save this world, this world. Reckless human need to help and to heed. We've got a trace element of hope when we're unafraid. Now the cow-itching boy's eyes Godward, a sky and the sapphire world was saved again and made anew. Now only a stranger, only a stranger will save, will save this world, this world. With a secret, and the secret still collide. We're all stumbling in grace and just abide. There will always be facades down on our and in love, but in the alleys and in love, in the alleys and in love, there is the truth. In the alleys and in love, there is the truth.
That was stunning, John. Well done.
Thank you for doing all this, Peter.
Oh, thank you for doing this. Jon Brooks' most recent album, Moth Not Us 2, is out now. But John, I mean, what you're playing around with right now is tremendously exciting stuff. Like, I need to back up a little bit. Some of the reaction that's to your new stuff. So Abby Parks saying, "Great album. So glad to hear you, Jon Brooks." Jill Kettle says, "Yeah, love John." Ruth Nickens, "Hello, John. You've been missed." Bill Nash.
Ruth is there? I don't want to ruin it, but I've got posted on my office wall a little note Ruth left me one day after a house concert in Tallahassee, Florida. So, miss you, Ruth.
Bill Nash says, "Hey John, good to see you. Camp Nash, Bill in the house." Elizabeth Stookie says, "Great sound blends, thanks John." And Douglas McLean says, "Beautiful as always." Jim Marino DJ says, "Way to go, John. Miss you down in Hamilton."
Yes,
and then amazing from Chris Sturwold, and just great reaction to that new stuff, new direction, John. So very exciting. Do you want to tell us a little bit about where that's coming from, where you're feeling it?
I'm worried about eating up Vivienne's time here, but no, you know what? The guy. Okay, this is not the greatest backdrop. This is a work in progress. I'm working towards getting Sad Mondays started again, March 1st, 6 p.m. on YouTube. This will still look the same by then. It may even look the same in April. Who knows? But the guy pictured there in the blue poster there is my favorite poet, Czesław Miłosz, and there was a reason why I started talking about Czesław Miłosz. There was a quote that I wanted to talk about in relation to your question.
Inspirational.
This is the problem with quarantine for over a year. I've forgotten how to even talk to people. Sorry. It'll come back to me long after it's too late.
It's okay, John. If people want to get in touch with John, then of course you can find all his details on the Pathball app if you're in the Folk Unlocked era, and otherwise check him out on YouTube, where he's going to be doing the Sad Mondays. Starting, when are you going to start those up again?
March 1st, and who knows? Maybe by May, June, maybe I'll be able to talk Vivienne into playing with me again, because I miss playing with Vivienne and of course Neil out in BC.
Talking of Vivienne, she's coming up next.
There she is. Hey Gord, hey Vivienne.
Now, Vivienne actually is connected to both you and J. Aymar, who started our showcase this evening, our Folk Unlocked showcase, all part of the Folk Alliance Festival. Viv, do you want to fill us in how you perform with all these other people?
Well, I play bass with them and sometimes sing as well. But mostly the big doghouse bass and lots of bowing.
I think, John, you wanted to kind of just. I think it's just kind of weird where you would normally have these regular sessions at the pubs and clubs in Toronto, and you haven't been able to do that. So, is there any way for you guys to perform anytime soon together?
Presently in Toronto, I think things are probably still fairly locked down, but I think maybe. Do you remember how to play bass, Vivienne?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not sure I remember how to play guitar. I've lost all the calluses. I'm focused on other things. But
Yeah, I haven't been super inspired to bring out the upright bass and just play bass lines by
No,
myself.
obviously.
So less of that.
But maybe in May, some restrictions might be lifted a bit, and maybe there's a way to, I don't know, for both of us to do the same days. Like maybe I would do it Friday or something. I don't. We're like having a conversation with a whole bunch of people just
Maybe this is really
being
awkward. I
bored.
don't know.
So I'm going to stop talking now and let you play. Thank you.
Cool.
Thank you, Peter, for having me.
Yep, thank you, John.
all your
John
work.
Brooks, Moth No
John.
Us 2 is his latest album. Vivienne Wilder, and of course, Gordon Highland. Thank you so much for joining us. Your most recent EP is the Post Romantic EP, but you've kind of been back in the studio. Do you want to go straight into your set and then we chat?
Yeah, that'd be great.
Okay,
Just
that way we can
dive
work out
into
the
it.
timing. Okay, sounds good. I'm going to go away.
All right. Hey baby, yeah, you at the bar, you remind me of that movie star I've been drinking. I hope that you don't mind, but I could look at you forever. Hey baby, you're trembling, don't you worry. I don't want anything, lean on me and put your hand in mine. I could hold you for forever. Close your eyes. I'm who you're missing. Just pretend she's who you're kissing. Hey baby, you're trembling, don't you worry. I don't want anything, lean on me and put your hand in mine. I could hold you for forever. Maybe baby, we're the last ones alive, the floor's empty. It's the end of the night if you lead me into the light. We could be in love forever for tonight. Close your eyes and nothing That's Gord Highland on the saxophone. And we are here in Toronto, Ontario, Canada, and shout out to everyone at Fallen Tree, all of my label mates, and especially Peter for making this all happen. Last time I was at Folk Alliance was 2 years ago when it was in Montreal. Missed last year, and now here I am in the digital world. So how cool. That last one is called Forever for Tonight. It's on my most recent EP called Post Romantic, and I'm going to play another couple from that record. This next one is called Gem.
Shooting out
called Gem. I just realized this is your first time playing at Folk Alliance, Gord.
What?
Crazy.
No way.
This is like my 8th time or something.
Oh man, I feel special.
Newbie. That's so exciting.
Well, I know it's usually pretty amazing, so I'm glad that I'm trying out the digital version first, and then maybe one day I'll get the fully live in person experience with all those rooms.
So many rooms. This is another one from Post Romantic. This one is about my favorite trailer park boy. Ricky, you're a bad boy. It's 421. You're sexy smoking those darts, lying in the sun. I really like your shirt, so let me take it off. You like my short skirt, you like my leopard print bra. Ooh, 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 I think that I'm in love, I think that I'm in love, yeah. Ooh, 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 I think that I'm in love, I think that I'm in love. Ricky, you're a rock star. You taste like weed. Too cool for school. Just growing what we need. Hanging out the window, drinking all day, kicking the flamingo, getting cash, making hash, getting paid. Ooh, ooh, I think that I'm in love. I think that I'm in love. Yeah. Ooh, ooh, I think that I'm in love. Wanna get so high that I can't see. He's got one arm on the wheel, one arm around me, and I could die tonight and be happy because Ricky, 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 Yeah. Well, thanks so much. We're gonna do one more, and I just wanted to say I play a live stream every Friday on YouTube at 4:20 Eastern. On my YouTube, you can find me under Vivienne Wilder, Vivienne with IENNE, and this next one is gonna be off the next record released on Fallen Tree Records later this year, and it is called Trash. And usually I play with like before the end of the world happened, I had a rock band that I would play live shows with, and this was one of our favorite songs to play. Doesn't matter if you love her, 'cause you gotta let her go. Drink your water, eat your dinner, watch your favorite TV show. You remember every feather, every satin ribbon bow. Stormy weather, it gets better, that's the only thing I know. 'Cause all Funny hairstyles, snaggletooth smiles. She'll always be a beauty queen. Do you feel shy? Do you ask why life isn't like the movies? 'Cause everyone lies and everyone cries, but we still gotta plant those apple trees. It's all love, standing in the shadow, standing with your back to the wall. So what? We're trash, but we always try to make it right. Love staring out the window, staring down the end of the world. So what? We're trash, but we always try to make it right. Take me home. Take me home. Take me home. Now everybody's got a story. Most are more messed up than mine. But glory, glory, don't be sorry anymore for being alive. 'Cause all love standing in the shadow, standing with your back to the wall. So what? We're trash, but we always try to make it right. Love staring out the window, staring down the end of the world. So what? We're trash, but we always try to make it right. Love knocking on the front door, knocking though there's nobody here. So what? We're trash, but we always try to make it right. Love woke up on the hall floor, woke up in your coat and your heels. So what? We're trash, but we always try to make it right. Take me home. Take me home. Take me home. Take me home. Thanks, Peter.
Very nice, Vivienne. It's so weird, isn't it? Because it's only me clapping, but I'm sure. Well, you've got loads of other actual comments. Look, here you go. You've got Alex clapping around, Chris clapping. You've got West Base
Yeah.
clapping. You've got Leah saying beautiful. You've got so amazing from
Thanks,
Carly.
everyone.
Yeah. So just some very good feedback. Post Romantic is the EP that's out at the moment, and of course, like you said, you're working on new material. And you've been in the studio, and also actually there's a song on here that you're kind of redoing, isn't there? Do you want to talk about that?
Yeah, I played it. There's a should I say?
Right, if you want to. I mean,
Sure.
it's totally up to you. Yeah.
There's a Ricky remix because that's what everyone was asking for, right? So anyway, it's very different, and I'm excited about it. The next record's a lot more. If Post Romantic was kind of calm, this next one is pretty punk by comparison. So
I believe it's called Slacker Rock.
Slacker rock. Yeah. I don't even know what that means, but
Me neither.
but it's a thing. Yeah.
Oh, a late comment just came in. Oh my gosh, that chorus, beautiful.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, very nice. Well, Vivienne Wilder, Gordon Highland, thank you for joining us. Vivienne, you're going to pop into our Wonder Room, and if you're on the Folk Unlocked this evening, then check out the Pathable thing, and you'll find a link in those comments. For everyone else, if you want to get into a room with Vivienne Wilder, then go donate to the Village Fund, which supports folk musicians around the world, folk.org/showcase donation, and then you can watch the whole week of music as part of Folk Unlocked. Vivienne and Gordon, thank you so much.
Thank you, Peter.
Thanks, Peter.
Okay, take it easy. Coming up right away. Well, we're just keeping on going and going and going because as you can see on our list, we're already at the 9:53 slot pretty much when Silent Winters are going to be joining us, and for that we are very lucky that it will be Alenka who is coming in and joining. Hey Alenka, how's it going?
Hi, good. Can you hear me?
I can, yep. Thank you for checking.
Beautiful. Hey, you are busy tonight.
It's good fun. Before we play, because of course, unfortunately, you and Jonathan can't get together because you're in different areas of the Ottawa capital region.
Yeah.
So we have a pre-recorded set from you guys this evening, and Jonathan's also doing some other stuff. But let's talk about really quickly Christmas, because everyone wants to talk about Christmas.
Everybody loves Christmas.
Yeah. So Christmas Morning was the album that we put out in 2019, which I think is rather wonderful.
Pre-pandemic, just in time.
Yeah, and then before that we had the Duke, you had the Duke Hotel, which
That's right.
is also well worth picking up. And that was the one which you won some Canadian Folk Music Awards for, right?
No, the one before it where we were nominated, yeah.
Okay, sorry.
But let's just say we won.
Sounds good to me. Alenka, before we start the program, I guess the pre-recorded stuff, is there anything you want to say about what you're about to perform?
Well, I guess you showed two of the albums. We're not playing anything from the Christmas album. It just didn't seem to be really in season, although there is a lot of snow. No, just some tunes from our first album, Fireworks in a Small Brigade, and then the Duke Hotel. So John and I got together and got to play some tunes together, and it was just really sweet. So I really thank you for giving us that opportunity to be a part of Folk Unlocked, and this is great. I hope everybody likes the show.
Let's watch.
Everyone, we are Silent Winters from Ottawa, Ontario, Canada. I'm Alenka, and this is John. And we're excited, but not excited to be joining you COVID style for this year's Folk Alliance conference. But we hope you enjoy the show.
There's a ghost in my hometown. It used to chase us around the schoolyard. The figure looked just like a girl. The older kids would call her Julia. One autumn afternoon, a day as dark as any other, as I peered out of the window, I saw Julia taking cover, and I thought, what if she has no home? What if she's all alone? As I walked home after school, a group of kids gathered in a circle. As I got close enough to see what was going on, they turned around and chased me home. They threw their sticks and threw their stones. Well, I don't wanna be alone. I just wanna stay home. Oh, Julia, what's happened to this town? There's nowhere left to turn and I can't make a sound. Without someone here, it makes me wanna scream and shout that all you're really looking for is someone to hang around. found her crouched behind a willow, a faded photo in her hand. Well, she just stared down and whispered, these days it's hard to find a friend. And she said, oh, 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 I don't wanna be alone. Oh, 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 I just wanna go home.
So that song's called Julia from our first album, Fireworks and a Small Brigade. And next we are going to sing. What is it, John?
Let's do Borrowed Time.
Borrowed Time. Borrowed Time is a tune that that we had written on our second last album, The Duke Hotel. And essentially it's about, you know, all of us, you know, we try to do our best to live the best life we can without, you know, overstepping it, but realizing that, you know, life is finite and to some capacity we are just living on borrowed time. And I like that thought. So you just make each moment your best and you contemplate moments, but it's all that bundled into one, borrowed time. I always try and explain it. I think I make it more complicated each time.
It's good though. I understand it a little bit more each time.
That's good.
Time will tell if this is heaven or if this is hell. And I don't mind all of the demons fighting me inside. I'm living on borrowed time, and they know that I don't mind. I'm spending it all on you, and I don't mind. It's just borrowed. If there is a God, will they wash away all of my sins? Or if she's one of nature, will she pour rain on my wounds and skin? I'm living on borrowed time, and they know that I don't mind. I'm spending it all on you, and I don't mind. It's just borrowed. On borrowed time, and they know that I don't mind. I'm spending it all on you, and I don't mind. It's just borrowed. I'm living on borrowed time, and they know that I don't mind. I'm spending it all on you, and I don't mind. It's just borrowed.
Awesome.
Woo.
Yeah, so good. We recently had recorded a video for a local festival, and John did some nifty edits and put cheering, added some cheering and clapping, and no booing though. I'm
Did you notice
surprised. Of course I noticed it. I
I
like
thought it was so
cringed.
natural that it fit right in there.
I was like, oh boy. I think I looked at my husband and I said, oh no. He did it.
Well, I'm gonna have control of this video.
I know. Be kind. Be kind, Jonathan.
I won't do anything.
So we've only been to Folk Alliance once before. I guess we're gonna count this as a 0.5, so 1.5. But that was in Montreal.
It was in Montreal. It was
yeah.
a couple of years ago.
Yeah, it was. Wow.
That was an experience. I feel like I've experienced a couple things like that, but never to that level. Like a North by Northeast type thing.
Okay, yes.
But
Folky.
I've never walked down the hallway of a hotel at 4:00 in the morning and heard, folky bluegrass coming from every single
Or those poor hotel walls, and I know that's a signature move of the Folk Alliance, so that was pretty neat.
Or the look on the hotel staff's face. I think the second or third day they just gave up.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah. I mean, that's a lot of talent and a lot of folk music. I mean, I appreciate some good folk, some banjos, some fiddle, and seeing new music. So we'll be sure to check on some of those other rooms that are happening. But this next song, John, introduce it.
Speaking of hotels.
Oh, that's
See what
funny.
I did there?
That's nice.
Slide that in.
Yeah,
this is the title track off our second record called The Duke Hotel.
Found a box of old letters. I had to trust them all to you. I know it won't make it better, but in a way they tell the truth. I wrote them in a valley, and I hid them in a well. Tell my mother I'm safe and sound at the Duke Hotel. This river runs through my blood, and I can't get enough. But sleepless nights are all I know. I hear it echo in the trees, and I wear it on my sleeve. This place is now my home. I found a friend in the barkeep. She keeps me from missing home. She tells me I'll make her happy. I guess I'll never know. Last night they came knocking as I stumbled to my feet. I had visions of you by my side. All these wicked dreams are killing me, but this river runs through my blood, and I can't get enough. But sleepless nights are all I know. I hear it echo in the trees, and I wear it on my sleeve. them in a well. Tell my mother I'm safe and sound at the Duke Hotel.
Good job.
Good job to you.
Clap, 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 clap.
The neighbors right now, I can hear them. They're like, whoa.
Or maybe your
So
cat.
great.
Meow.
Oh, God.
So we're excited to be in this room also because it's being hosted by our record label, Fallen Tree Records, and Peter. Hello, Peter Chapman. What a sweet chap he is, and we're excited to be participating
You're
in
full
this.
of puns today.
I know. I don't know. It's just coming naturally. I've been quarantining too long.
Sorry. Yes.
But no, it's such a pleasure to be a part of it, and thank you to Fallen Tree Records for taking us on and letting us be a part of that community.
I agree.
Just gotta get those notes, get those vocal cords nice and warm in these cold, weathered places. I don't know where the warmest place some of these artists are from. Probably somewhere like Florida, where it's like tanning weather.
Somehow,
Yes.
we haven't been practicing very much in the last year.
Because we're keeping everybody safe.
Safety.
Yeah.
We're running out of time, so let's do this.
Okay, here we go.
Thanks for having us.
Yes.
Peter and everyone at Fallen Tree, thanks a lot. I was told about an end. It painted pictures in my head about a life, a picket fence. Oh, these years, they came and went.
You were born in 23, somewhere lost. The in-between was a flash in the light, just a dream. Oh, set this stage and don't mind me.
Just because I'm wrong doesn't mean that you are right.
If we hear each other out, we may make it through the night.
And as the days just carry on, it was just another fight.
If we make it through the storm, we could wake to see the light.
I was waiting for a parade, fireworks and a small brigade.
Take my hand and we'll find a way. If by my side is where you will stay.
Just because I'm wrong doesn't mean that you are right.
If we hear each other out, we may make it through the night.
And as the days just carry on, it was just another fight.
If we make it through the storm, we could wake to see the light. Just because you're wrong doesn't mean that I am right.
If we hear each other out, I know we'll make it through the night.
And as the days just pile on, it was just another fight.
And after all is said and done, you're the only reason I'm still alive. Bye, everyone.
Take care.
Now, Alenka. That was an amazing set of music. Thank you so much for putting that together ahead of time.
Oh, thanks.
For those who weren't at the very beginning, the reason why it was pre-recorded was because Jonathan is in a different town and Alenka, and it's just complicated. But
I'm a new mom. I have a baby.
You've had a pandemic baby, eh? Like other people got pandemic pets, but you got a pandemic baby.
Yeah, it can be a little bit tricky. He is turning 4 months very soon, so so what a pleasure it was to sing and play a bit for everybody, and it's lovely.
I hope you saw some of the comments that were popping up as you were playing.
I did. My heart did a couple skip of beats there.
Yeah, it was very well.
Nice.
Very warmly received. So thank you so much, Alenka. Again, if you want to get in touch with Alenka and, of course, the Silent Winters team, then that is silentwintersmusic@gmail.com. And, of course, if you're on the Voca Unlocked thing, you can find all of that detail by clicking around and drilling down into people. Silent Winters Christmas Morning is the album that we have, though, on Falling Tree Records, fallingtreerecords.com. Thank you, Alenka. We will...
Awesome, thank you. I'll be tuning in for the rest of the show. This is the most live music I've had in a long time.
I know, it's quite exciting, isn't it? But let's get on. Thanks,
All
Alenka.
right, see you.
See ya. And coming up next, it's already that time. It's time for us to head for our final act of the night from the east of the centre of the country, if you will, Turtle Island, as we go over to Ontario for the last time. We're going to bring in now the Young Novelists. Good afternoon, good evening, whatever time of day it is. Hey, guys.
It's evening here.
It is evening in Toronto. Hello.
Hey.
Hello.
Do you want to
Purple Lion.
Yeah.
You want to go straight in and we'll chat after?
Sure.
I was outclassed, I was staring into the flame. You were looking back, we must have been feeling the same. Oh, I try and I fail, and no one's to blame. I hate the face in the mirror, and that hasn't changed. That hasn't changed. Maybe all I need is to hear your voice. Maybe all I need is to hear your voice. Hear your voice. Hear your voice. The rain was falling hard and steady all around. The storm we've known, will it ever leave us alone? Half of you can't stay and I won't go. The choice you make every day and nobody knows. Nobody knows. Maybe all I need is to hear your voice. Maybe all I need is to hear your voice. Hear your voice. Hear your voice. All the words that help beside us, and now they just divide us. Is there nothing left to guide us through the dark? Oh, nothing to regret you. You're only gone if I forget you. And the friction when I met you made the smile. Maybe all I need is to hear your voice. Maybe all I need is to hear your voice. Baby, all I need is to hear your voice, hear your voice, hear your voice.
We thought that would be sort of apropos, hearing your voice. Just it's a song about missing people when they're far away, and obviously we miss all of our folk community being far away at this time. But it's lovely, been lovely to be part of it this week.
And it's only just beginning.
Yeah, it's true.
And it's almost as intense as the real conference is.
Yeah,
I've been finding it's like, oh my god, okay, there's the next webinar. Yeah, it's been really lovely. So
you do have a bit.
I am wearing makeup for the first time in many months, and I have lipstick on my teeth. That's pretty usual for me, though. Let's see.
That one too.
That one too. Okay.
Sorry.
I apologize in advance, yeah.
Brazen blue on gray, with secrets tucked away. It doesn't hurt you the same, and that makes it worse. It's nothing like a parade of promises you shouldn't have made. What if you had stayed to hear the second verse? And all these declarations leave me cold, and I'm not sold. I keep on coming back. I keep on coming back. I keep on coming back to the hard times. There's a broken bike in our backyard. It shouldn't have to be so hard. Worrying at that scar's gonna leave a mark. Cold sand on the beach and cold stars out of reach. You're trying out your speech as the days turn dark. And all these declarations leave me cold, and I'm not sold. I keep on coming back. I keep on coming back. I keep on coming back to the hard times. Little town by the bay, with secrets tucked away. There's a place that you can pray and get no reply. And all these declarations leave me cold, and I'm not sold. I keep on coming back. I keep on coming back. I keep on coming back to the hard times.
So those are some of our older songs. We've been working on new music, and Laura's been writing some songs. So
we've been kind of talking a little bit about it in live streams that we've done in the last year. So it's kind of slowly coming along, but it's we're working on a solo project for me. It's the two of us working on it. It's going to be a little different than the Young Novelists, and this is one of the songs that will be on the new album. Shouldn't we be heading back where the fire is gold and the fields are black and cold? You say it's cool, you can take my coat. It smells like you and CK1 and smoke. After cracks like distant flames, and something's different, but I'm the same, I know. The air is thick with a mix of pheromones. Something tells me we shouldn't be here in this field. Kept my eyes open and the stars kept their shine. I saw all their secrets and they saw just one of mine. Autumn's fields are stark and bare. They've taken everything they care to name. You treated my refusal like a game. You take something, it'll never be the same. No one knew when we returned. They laughed and drank. The fire burned down low. We think we know ourselves until we know. I held your coat over the flames and let it go. I kept my eyes open and the stars kept their shine. I saw all their secrets and they saw just one of mine. Never want to spare a thought, so vigilant, but my breath is caught in my throat. Cast your toast, but you don't get a vote. I heard you had to throw away your coat.
So that was a song called One of Mine. We're gonna do one more quick one. There's a bit of a sing-along part to it if you want to sing along where you're at.
Where you're at.
This one also has some melodica in it, just to warn Laura.
I feel like I'm singing a lot, which I guess is par for the course when you're working on your own album.
Yeah.
It's just a little different than regular Young Novelist stuff. Okay. I don't know the cost of living. They say you gotta pay it down. It's never been about the money. We're just trying to live in this town. We never thought we'd be here this
strong. 16 years I'm counting on. We've been counting on a big transition. Now I'm happy that we're not gone. We came here 'cause we heard the call. We didn't know a goddamn thing at all. All of my friends are leaving. All the brick, glass, and stone. You will always be my home. All of my friends are leaving. All the brick, glass, and stone. You will always be my home. You are gonna make your choice. It's for you and you alone. It can be so hard to hear your voice, and that's the pain that I have known. We came here 'cause we heard the call. We didn't know a goddamn thing at all. All of my friends are leaving. All the brick, glass, and stone. You will always be my home. All of my friends are leaving. All the brick, glass, and stone. You will always be my home. All of my friends are leaving. All the brick, glass, and stone. You will always be my home.
Wow, very nice.
Thanks, Peter. Thanks so
No,
much for having us, Peter, too.
Oh gosh, well, thank you very much for playing. We should review some of the comments, which well, Amy from Music Managers Forum is
Hello,
as you,
Amy.
you know how much she loves you, but she says love
love
this
Amy.
one. Yeah. So yeah, she sent some really nice comments. Love this one. She says Wayne Green says great set. Ken Whiteley pops in. I'm assuming he's got a few showcases this week as well. Good to see you folks, he says. Justin Nordell says agreed. This is literally refilling a hole in my heart. Miss you both so damn much.
That's so sweet.
That is definitely the goal. Ripping hearts out.
Yeah, I would say
feel
so.
like our job here is done.
I like how you finished with the song Toronto, as you have Toronto in the background as well.
Yeah.
Coming from Toronto, it's very meta.
I know. Oh my god, it's so meta. I didn't even think about that.
Layers on layers.
It's such a love. Oh, we do love Toronto. It's just Toronto, man. It's a little tricky to live here sometimes.
It is sometimes.
Yeah.
Well, you kind of talked about the new project a little bit.
Yeah.
That's obviously a big undertaking, especially under these circumstances. It's really hard to get into a studio at the moment. What are you guys doing to kind of keep yourselves active when you can't get into a studio and you can't be making music in the traditional ways?
We are actually really lucky that we have a home studio in our basement. It's not like, an amazing, super high quality studio, but it's been enabling us to work on some stuff down there. So that's been really great, and we feel very fortunate. And that the fact that we're together, that we happen to make music together, and we are married to each other, makes it a little easier. So
This is just like an extended tour, but just of our house.
it's yeah. Every day, someplace slightly different. And we have our 10-year-old son here as well. He's in bed. I don't know if he's asleep.
Yeah.
We may have woken him up with that, especially with the last song. So
if you want to reach out to the Young Novelist, booking@theyoungnovelists.com is a good email address to get them, or obviously the website, theyoungnovelist.com. Thank you both so much for taking the time this evening to perform for Folk Unlocked and the Falling Tree Records Showcase, Falling Live, and we're super excited to be working with you on this next new project, which
we are as well. Thank you so much, Peter.
Okay, well, thank you. Coming up next, we have got the rather delightful and the incomparable, that's the word I'm looking for, T. Buckley from Calgary. Now, as we prepare him for that occasion, let's just check one more final comment about the Young Novelist. Hello from Fairview. Hope to see and hear you play here again soon. To the Young Novelist. A really well received set from them. So thank you for sticking around. Of course, if you are on the Pathable platform, you can connect with the Young Novelist through that. And if you're on either YouTube or Facebook, then hello, and make sure you track them down. We've put as many links as we can in the comments so that you can follow, you can find the artists, you can add them to your libraries. Please do that because it really does make a huge difference to them, especially if you can add them to the library. It just changes things. So yeah, if you can follow them, add them to the library, and then listen to them, that would be even more perfect. And then if you want to check out more of their music, fallingtreerecords.com. Let's see if we can head to Calgary. I just have to get rid of that Young Novelist banner because no one wants to see that because I did that wrong just last time. Okay, we're heading to Calgary. Tim, you're there. Woohoo! Hey, T.
Hello.
How's it going?
Good. How are you, Peter?
I'm doing pretty good, actually. Thank you. Yeah.
You're a natural, man. I've been watching you, and seamless. You're doing a fantastic job.
Thank you. I'm gonna go disappear so that you can play some music because no one actually wants to hear me talk. So. T. Buckley on Fallen Live.
All right. Thanks, Peter. I'm going to start with a tune off my last record called Half a Heart. A photograph, torn and faded, forgotten kids falling through the cracks. Did our best to stick together. Wound up alone, boys, looking for our pack. Like a train on a crooked line, bound to run right off the tracks. It was hard getting left behind, even harder fighting our way back. It ain't no ordinary heartache. Two lives kept apart. After all this passing time, only you know what it's like, trying to get by on half a heart. Followed the rivers that held our tears, traveled across the earth and stone. I found you searching for me, brother. Nothing stronger than blood and
bone. It ain't no ordinary heartache. Two lives kept apart. After all this passing time, only you know what it's like, trying to get by on half a heart. And when I look into your eyes, it all comes clear to me now. It ain't no ordinary heartache. Two lives kept apart. After all this passing time, only you know what it's like, trying to get by. It ain't no ordinary heartache. Two lives kept apart. After all this passing time, only you know what it's like, trying to get by on half a heart. Trying to get by on half a heart.
All right. Thanks, everybody. Oh, my sister's chiming in here. That's good. My family's probably watching. That's good. Oh, right on. Thanks for tuning in, Dallas. That's awesome. Right on. Excellent. Oh, excellent. Good to see you, Carrie. I guess not see you, but see that you're here. Hey there, Dave McCann. Good to see you, buddy. All right. We're all hanging out together. I mean, you know, not in person, but hey, that doesn't keep us down, right? It's a strange time for sure when you can like literally put the kids to bed and then walk a few steps and play a gig. It's kind of cool. So thanks a ton to Peter for having me, and yeah, like I was saying, a big shout out to the whole community for, you know, rallying and making Folk Alliance happen, despite the strange times. I'm gonna do a tune that was again on my last record that I mentioned my kids. And my oldest daughter, Georgia, right out of the gate, she was pretty into singing her nursery rhyme repertoire at top volume when we would put her to bed. And her sister Ruthie's following suit now too. So that was kind of the launching point for this tune, I guess. And I guess it's just sort of about the... you know, the untainted view that the kiddos have on life can give us all a bit of a spark and a bit of hope, I think, which is good, especially in times like this. So this one's for the kids who are hopefully sleeping in there. It's called Song Unbroken.
Well, the haters try to sell you words with no harmony, and hustlers try to move you rhythm with no melody. The jester wears a crown, tall tales and sleight of hand. The preacher rants to lost souls what the Lord above commands. But you sing like an angel, you cry sweet words
unspoken, even under the weight of the world. You are a song unbroken. And the politicians holler to keep their hands upon the reins. Working man's got the blues, hard times and a lost wage. And he never breaks his meter, despite the words upon the page. Plastic puppet anchor with a smile on his face. But you sing like an angel. You cry sweet words unspoken, even under the weight of the world. You are a song unbroken. And I'm riding this same groove again, complacent and contrived, with a candle burning at both ends, such a roller coaster ride. But you smile like a sunbeam, clear as church bells chime, and you breathe new life into every six-string story rhyme. Yeah, you sing like an angel. You cry sweet words unspoken, even under the weight of the world. You are a song unbroken, even under the weight of the world. You are a song unbroken. Oh, thank you, Peter, for the whistling and clapping. That feels good. Thanks, Sarah. Thanks for hanging out and tuning in. Yeah, this is great. And I'm going to do in my very short, hey, Greg, good to see you. I'm going to do a gratuitous guitar switch now, because why wouldn't you? You know, if you're just playing in your garage, you know? And I got maybe 3 or 4 songs, so I might as well play a different guitar, right? It's a good idea, isn't it? I thought I'd play some stuff. I finished recording another record, actually. I was fortunate enough to sort of get into the studio before things got really crazy with lockdown out here, and was able to take a band into the NMC, the National Music Center here in Calgary, and in 5 days we were able to get in and hammer out most of an album, which I'm currently just finishing the mixes up on now, and so I'm going to get that out in the fall. And excited to kind of, you know, through these times where there's not a whole lot of gigging and that kind of stuff, to, you know, keep the fires burning. It's been nice to have, you know, this record in the can and kind of be looking forward to sharing some new music with everybody. So I thought I'd do a couple of new tunes that are going to be on that record. And this is one that I guess I wrote kind of from my guess kind of from my dad's perspective. I don't know. It seems like there's a lot of sort of reflecting, sort of looking back on my own youth and kind of coming of age and growing up. Thanks, Ashley. So this is a tune sort of about him, and he's a bit of I guess you'd call him a bit of a hoarder. The man keeps a lot of things, and I was helping him move houses one day, and we kind of had said we were going to help him purge a bunch of stuff that he'd been hanging on to, and he gave me a box of stuff from my childhood, and I came across this sweater that he'd kept from when I was a little guy that was a Bruin sweater that his brothers, my uncles, had sent out to me. And I kind of rolled my eyes thinking, oh, why is he keeping all this stuff for? But, all the memories that started coming back right away, it was, all of a sudden I could kind of see the sentimental value, I suppose. And now I got kids and I'm hanging on to all kinds of weird stuff. So I don't know. Might be genetic, but anyway, this one's kind of from his perspective. It's called The Sweater. Well, I thought that it got left behind somewhere along the way, with the ball caps and the playing cards from your younger days. But I found it in a cardboard box, labeled stuff to go, the sweater that you wore, white and black and gold. Shipped out from the East Coast, where our roots run deep, stitched for you to grow into. It came down to your feet, and despite all of my caution, you were gonna wear it proud. Tattered edges show every tiny toddler tumble down. And every season has to change. Every bird is bound to find his wings, and the days might seem to crawl by, but the years just fly. Well, to think it ever fits you looks too small to believe. Your own man now with little ones, with their own hopes and dreams. And I hope you don't make my mistake, never slowing down. Precious things and memories are all that I got now. And every season has to change. Every bird is bound to find his wings, and the days might seem to grow by, but the years just fly. They just fly. They just fly. They just fly. I found it in a cardboard box, labeled stuff to go. Thank you, Peter. How are we doing for, I feel like I've been yammering on here. It's weird, this whole virtual show thing. Have I got time for another?
You've got 3 minutes and 55 seconds.
3 minutes and 55 seconds. Okay. I think I can do this song in 3 minutes and 55 seconds. It probably deserves its own story too, but you know what? I've told enough stories. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out with me today. Oh, right on. Good to hear from you, Lori. Thanks for hanging out and tuning into the Fallen Tree showcase, and stick around because there's lots more great music to come. Thanks for having me, Peter. This is another tune that's going to be on the new record. It's called Holding My Place. Like a dog in a cage, on a bed made of stone. Day is darker than night, leaves a chill in your bones. I did a dime in the blues, hard time on my heart. Bars on the door, barbed wire in the yard. Papers in hand, inmate discharged, thrown to the wolves, bag of clothes in my arm, address on a page, a place to make a new start. But it's so hard to change when you know who you are. The path I've been down, I try not to retrace, but there's nowhere to turn. They're just holding my place. Hate conquer love was all I'd ever seen. It's more easy to drown than swimming upstream. So I slipped through the cracks with the busted and broke, a foregone conclusion, the butt of the joke. And the picture that's drawn, well, I tried to erase, but it's carved into stone. They're just holding my place. Sitting here now with no shackles and chains, but it's a matter of time till they bind me again. 'Cause I tried to find faith and I tried to find truth, but some folks are no good. I guess I'm living proof. When they take me back in, well, they just close the case. We've seen this one before. We've been holding his place. And the picture that's drawn, well, I tried to erase, but it's carved into stone. They're just holding my place.
T. Buckley, his most recent album. Where's the camera?
Yeah, you got it, man. You're nailing
Somewhere.
it.
Yeah. There you go. Go pick it up. T. Buckley, thank you so much for joining us on Falling Live this evening on Folk Unlocked.
Oh, thanks for having me, Peter. This is great. Thanks for doing this.
Yeah, of course. No worries. We will talk to you again soon, but coming up right away, we have got Jessica Heine in the house. Good evening, Jessica. How's it going?
Good. How you doing, Peter?
I'm doing pretty good, actually. Thank you. So your latest album is Goodbye Party, and but you've been working on new material as well, just like T has.
Yeah. I'm just doing pre-production right now, and hopefully next year have a new one for everybody.
Pre-production. For those who don't know, pre-production is what?
Well, it's getting together with the producer and working through the arrangements and figuring out how we're going to make it all sound when we go in the studio and spend the real money.
Excellent. But tonight we're kind of in the home studio and we're presenting away Facebook and on YouTube. You can find the comments, you can find Jessica's links, but I'm going to shut up and disappear. And Jessica Heine on Fallen Live.
Thanks, Peter.
The words I want have all been used to write a million other songs are made for people making noise to tell the world they've a voice which I have lost, cannot find. I could borrow theirs. I want mine. The sleepless nights become too long. I really should not twist it so. There's just so much you don't know. No, not for me, I'm sure for you there will be something better soon. Let's be honest now, friend for friend is what you truly are. I loved your face from the moment that you smiled. So soft it tricked me into thinking it was for me alone. But why would you waste your time on me? It isn't death, no, isn't pain, isn't worse, just the same. I won't last another day inside a mind in all this. Could use a blanket for my grief. I wish she'd close her eyes or leave. Has she nothing better to do? Oh, sleep for 1,000 years of you. I take the nightmares with the good, for in my waking he's not here. Must be a dream.
Thank you. Hi, Bob. Hi, Ruth. I'm going to stay with my capo there. This is a song off of Goodbye Party, the beautiful record that Peter held up. I don't know if that saying your own record's beautiful, if that's a faux pas or not, but I guess I did it, so it's too late now. Hi, William. I'm choosing the life I lead. I'm deciding what's right for me. I'm spending some time in your town. I'm not easy easy to please you, just please me easily. I'm tracing the shape of your body. I'm charting a map of your land. I'm leaving a trail that will guide me before I am lost. I am lost. I'm rewriting my history. I'm relearning my anatomy. I'm redefining what matters to me. I'm not easy to please you, just please me easily. Oh, thank you. That's very nice to hear. It's one of my favorite songs too. And it feels very appropriate right now because it's all about rediscovering yourself and thank you, Ria. That's very kind of you. Redefining yourself and rediscovering yourself under new experiences and new environments. And I feel like we're all going through that right now. And I'm really excited about what next year is going to bring for us and the possibility of next year's Folk Alliance, us all being able to cram together in tiny hotel rooms and listen to sublime music. This next one is off of the new record that I'm just getting into right now. And it's called Wolf. And I wrote it a couple years ago now, but it has this feeling of right now to me as well. It's about destruction and these different people or forces that cause chaos and havoc, and then they just leave and let you pick up all the pieces and figure it out. Figuring it out is a theme I like to have in my songs. And I think that we do have this strength and courage and kindness fundamentally, and we are able to pick up those pieces and build together as a village. I'll play the right chords though. Wolf came round wanting in my house, pretended I wasn't home. He tried knocking, but I just ignored. So he huffed and he puffed. He blew my house down. said girls who dress in red bring attention their way, as if what someone would choose to wear forgives another's mistake. My grandma was beautiful, my grandma was strong. She taught me forgiveness, she taught me how to love. Didn't stay to see it fall from the rubble he ran. What to do now, it's all come down. Get up, build again. Build again. Build again. Build again. Build again. That moment, thank you, Peter. That moment when you remember that you live in a condo and you're about to sing notes that are louder than you should at this time of night. So sorry to my neighbors. Thank you so much. I love telling stories, so that's a good combo, you and me. I want to do another one that I'm hoping is going to be on the new record. I had this moment where I was thinking about my amazing godmother and my godfather. They're awesome godparents. They taught me to play blackjack when I was 5, poker when I was 7, and my godfather let me play a slot machine when I was 10. So, you know, doing all the things that good godparents should do. But another thing that they really modeled for me was just this incredible love. And I always admired them both for so many reasons. And my godfather, Gary, died many years ago now of cancer. And my godmother has never remarried. And I think that there's all different kinds of love. There's people that find love again. And then I think sometimes there's just, you had your fill. And that's enough. And that's what this song's about. It's called Another Love. We were walking hand in hand, not talking much, but then I don't need your voice to feel a way. Sometimes you just know, like old bones know the cold, like I knew we would take the long way home. I don't want another love, I don't want another love, no, I don't want another love, this one's over. Snow white underneath, quiet feet on quiet streets, we made tracks on weather-erased roads. I could see you breathing in the frozen air between us, but I was feeling warm for all the cold. And I don't want another love, I don't want another love, No, I don't want another love when this one's over. I don't want another love. I don't want another love. No, I don't want another love when this one's over. If this is how we will spend our time, how we turn minutes into hours into lives, then it's enough and it will keep me satisfied if you go before me. But I don't want another love. I don't want another love. No, I don't want another love when this one's over. I don't want another love. I don't want another love. No, I don't want another love when this one's over. There's no reason to fear that my life will just stand still, that I'll stop and have no other place to go, or that I will catch the whisper of your ghost upon the wind, chase it like a rainbow down the road. I don't want another love. I don't want another love. No, I don't want another love when this one's over. I don't want another love. I don't want another love. No, I don't want another love when this one's over. When this one's over. When this one's over. Thank you. And I think that kind of runs out my clock a little bit in terms of songs I can fit in.
Well, Jessica Heine, thank you so much. Let me just get that. There we go. Thank you so much for spending the time with us this evening. Of course, Goodbye Party is your most recent album, but before that you had, well, actually before that you had Either Way, and after that you had In Between. Make a sandwich. Anyhow, song teller, story writer. Jessica, so this is your next album is kind of Goodbye Party was a very challenging album. Like I think you kind of said at the time, it was 10 years in between, and it was very much a rebirth album. This new album, how are you framing it? What's your context around it? And yeah,
I'm building on the idea of building, which I feel like Goodbye Party was a lot about goodbyes and sort of dealing with the immediacy of loss and what that looks like. And so autobiographically a little bit, this next bit is about, okay, so that immediacy is gone. Now this is the world. This is what it looks like. This is what's happening. How do we grow from there? What can we grow? What can we build? And it feels very timely right now. So the topics are lending themselves to my world, which is nice and inspirational.
Excellent. Yeah, it's a great time to take stock and how can we build the world better, since we're kind of starting from a new slate, clean slate. It's going to be very interesting, and it'll be great to see how the album fits into that kind of concept as people kind of embrace it. Jessica Heine, thank you for joining us for Falling Live this evening.
Thank you so much, Peter. Great job.
Thank you. We'll be diving straight over to our next act, really straight away, which is the rather wonderful 100 Mile House, and they are in their studio basement. How are you guys doing over there?
Not bad. How you doing?
Pretty good, thank you there, Peter Stone. And Denise McKay. Hey, you can hear me?
I can hear you, yeah.
Okay. I was never sure. I'm going to shut up and let you play 100 Mile House from Edmonton, and 100 Mile House on Falling Live.
Cool, thanks for having us, Peter. Thanks for watching, everyone, and also thanks to everyone who's played. We've been watching for the last little bit.
Pete took off his T. Buckley shirt because he thought that would be...
I did, that's true, that's what I was wearing. We're gonna play some tunes. We're gonna play some songs off our last album we released with Peter and Fallen Tree. And we'll start with this one, which is about our little fella sleeping upstairs. We got the monitor.
Baby monitor.
If he wakes up, it's just gonna have to work out for a few minutes, I think. But yeah, last album, Hooray, was about trying to start a family and how that journey can be a real struggle and really heartbreaking. And then this album, we kind of got to sing songs about thanks, Pia, nice. And now, and the new one, Love and Leave You, we get to sing songs for our little fella, and he's started requesting this one, which is pretty cute. And every now and then he sings along, and it breaks my heart. Waiting for that day to come. The war was lost, no battles won. Waiting for the cavalry. We found the strength for one more round. This old sluggery ain't going down. One more shot making it. I wondered if we'd ever meet. You took your time, but your mom and me, we don't mind. You were so late. You were worth the wait. You get to spend your time meeting this world with your heart open wide, despite the being it might take. I hope you never feel the burn, that I need something in return. It's all unconditional. I hope you get to fall in love. Feel that moment when they're gone. Someone irreplaceable. And the woman you called home. I wondered if we'd ever meet. You took your time, but your mom and me, we don't mind. You were so late. You were worth the wait. You get to fight with words. Stand your ground, make sure you're heard, but always listen twice as loud as you would ever shout. I hope you get to realize this home you've joined has been standing by, waiting patiently. Cat's the dog, your mom and me. I wondered if we'd ever meet. You took your time, but your mom and me, we don't mind. You were so late. We've been counting down the days. You were worth the wait. Thanks. My cam's on. It's the new way we do shows. We're also in the basement. We're in the basement where London, our kid, keeps his toys. And I pulled out his mic. And I didn't get a chance to ask Peter if he wanted me to use this or not.
Of course I do.
Okay. Check it out. It's just really. This is it. Do you think this is going to work for you?
It's beautiful.
Okay. Yeah. Let's get rid of the studio mics. Oh, jeez. Is there anything you want to hear, Peter?
Oh, gosh, why do you ask me? Love and Leave You.
Love and Leave. Oh, we were going to finish with that one.
Yeah, okay, I shouldn't have said that. Good old, Like Each Day?
Like each day. Oh, that's got too many words, and I'll probably take up the rest of that time. Cause it's like
Yeah, that's a true. That's a long
Okay. Well, we can do. Do you want to do one, or do you want us to do run, or what do you want to do?
I'm super easy.
How long do we have, Pia? Should have checked. This is so unprofessional of me. So sorry.
A lot less time.
Yeah. 15 minutes.
Okay. Cool. Let's. Should we do run?
Yeah.
Well, no. We'll get Denise to sing one because she's.
It doesn't matter.
This is off of. This is my favorite song of her last album, and this featured Amy Van Keeken on vocals with Denise.
Push them candles out to the sea. Gave him a hand and waited till the water was up to my knees. And we wish for things that we need. But the things we need are the things that free. Oh. They say it's lovely this time of year. There's boats in the harbor, people eating ice cream on the pier, but the leaves are ready to turn. They've got an escape plan before the winter starts to burn. Before the winter starts to burn. Your light goes out. I've been told the current will sweep you away, but here in the shallows is the safest place for me to stay. And the depths are calling me in. I can't go back now. Time to prove I have the strength to swim. Gotta prove I have the strength to swim. I will watch you till your life goes out. I will watch you till your light goes out. I will watch you till your light goes out. Your light goes out. Till 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 your light goes out. Your light goes out.
Thanks, Laurie. Thanks, Peter. So yeah, we'll do one more one. Does that sound good?
If we were actually at Folk Alliance, it'd be this would be a coffee cup full of wine.
I like T. Buckley's post today that said if you wanted to, somewhere where you could literally not just contract COVID but grow it, it would
The
be
halls of Folk Alliance.
The halls of Folk Alliance.
Where everyone catches something.
Oh my gosh.
I don't think anyone's ever come back from Folk Alliance and not gotten sick.
Yeah, I remember
Just
one year.
Germ central.
I remember one year there last night, just going to Tim's room, and he opened it, just looking like a bag of spanners. And I gave him like all of the vitamins I had in my old man vitamin tube. It was pretty funny.
Oh, he looked like a bag of spanners because he was sick.
Yeah, he was
Not
sick.
because he had too many coffee cups of.
No. Well, that doesn't help. I think that one leads to the other. But yeah, I gave him all my cold effects and vitamin C.
You're a walking pharmacy.
We're going to finish with a title track off of the album we released with Fallen Tree. Thanks everyone for joining, and thanks to Peter for just everything he's done over the past couple of years. Him and Kay both deserve a lot of wonderful applause and beers bought for them and presents and just accolades thrown their way because they're doing something really, really wonderful and really special in a really hard time to do it. So thanks, Peter. We're going to finish with Love and Leave You, and how long? I don't know. Do we have 50 minutes from when we started, Peter? Sorry, how? No one else asked this many questions of the host, did they?
Yeah, there are 8 minutes left.
8 minutes left. Oh, brilliant.
Yeah.
Okay.
Tell a story, Peter.
So yeah,
You,
love.
Peter. Not Peter.
That was a fun thing as well.
Two English Peters.
Me and Peter were in the same room because a lot of people think I think a lot of people thought I made Peter up when I said an English guy called Peter was releasing that record. But finally, people have seen us both at the same time. So Love and Leave You is the title of our album we released a year ago, and it was taken from the way that my granddad used to say goodbye. He'd always say, "I'll love and leave you," and I just thought it was such a beautiful way of saying goodbye to someone and letting them know that you were still holding on to them when you went. And I moved to Canada originally 17 years ago, and the night before I flew out, we all went to the pub because that's where English people take their feelings. And my granddad was there, and at the end he gave me a hug and he said, "I'll love and leave you," and he headed off. And the next day I moved to Toronto. And about a month after that, he unexpectedly passed away, and I went back for the funeral, and it was just a beautiful celebration of a life well lived, a day of laughter and stories and joy, really. And he didn't have much because he raised 4 daughters in a 2-bedroom apartment in East London, but he left all the grandkids just a little bit of money, and he left me enough to get my first acoustic guitar. And I went out and I bought my first acoustic guitar, and then I got back on the plane and went back to Toronto and started playing shows next to the Horseshoe Tavern in a little place called Gorilla Monsoon, which is now an A&W, which is heartbreaking to us all, I know. And one evening, a lady walked in, because she thought it was an open mic, because that's what it said in the paper, and we figured we'd let her play, because we weren't very good, me and my friend, at all. We were pretty terrible. And she opened her case, and she'd actually just bought the same guitar that I had on the other side of the Atlantic Ocean. And we got to talking, and then she played, and she was way better than me and my friend, so we let her play for most of the night. I got some congas out, tried to join in, tried to impress her. It clearly worked, because that girl, that woman was Denise, and we've been singing ever since. And and this is the title track, and we always sing it for my granddad and for all the sort of music lovers and anyone that there's lots of people trying real hard and making things happen right now, and we really appreciate them, so we're going to sing it for them. And thanks Pia. Three songs set, and I've used 3 capos. How about that? How unnecessary is that?
2 at once.
The table where we used to eat, when family came, we'd stop and speak. Come Christmas time, we'd be out of room. There'd be plates on knees with a 4-course spoon, and children passed out on the floor, wrapping paper door to door. The older kids get to stay up late, pretend they're grown-ups, they can't wait. Whenever grown-ups they can wait. Let's walk the dog one last time round this neighborhood I once called mine. I hate to leave, but we just can't stay. So I'll love and leave you here today. I'll love and leave you here today. The smell of perfume, the sound of cars, that East London rain that stops and starts, making promises you know we won't keep. Let's do Easter maybe for the week. Brothers, sisters fight their fights like they're a simple wrong or right, but they grew apart, can't remember when. The heavy hearts got the best of them. The heavy hearts took the best of them. Let's walk the dog one last time round this neighborhood I once called mine. I hate to leave, but we just can't stay. So I'll love and leave you here today. I'll love and leave you here today. Now these rooms are bare and cold. Even the ghosts that haunt them have grown old. But I still hear Grandad play those tunes when the saints go marching 2 by 2. When the saints go marching 2 by 2. Let's walk the dog one last time round this neighborhood I once called mine. I hate to leave, but we just can't stay. So I'll love and leave you here today. I'll love and leave you here today. Thanks.
100 Mile House on Fallen Live, part of Folk Unlocked, and thank you to everyone who's tuning in at the moment, whether you're on YouTube, Facebook, or whatever. So we should probably run through a few comments if we can.
Yeah, for sure. We're just going to turn speakers on so we can both hear you.
Okay, I'm going to turn on the echo cancellation. Go. William Cook says, great to see and hear you guys again. Teresa Kerridge says, you have fueled my soul. Thanks, you. Dana says, hope to see you live this spring or summer.
We hope that too, Dana.
Rob Sansonetti says, nice build up and then release at the end of Lights Go Out. Cheers.
Yeah. It's the best song on the album. It's my favourite.
And what a treat.
Hi, Ria. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for watching.
Love and Leave You is out now, and you have some stuff in the pipeline as well, don't we?
Yes, we do. I didn't think we were going to talk about that for some reason.
Right. Yeah, right. We're not talking about that.
That's a secret.
No, we definitely can talk about it, but for some reason I thought you told me, but I couldn't. Yeah, we're releasing a single coming up at some point. Is that what we're talking about?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah,
you wouldn't be able to tell that me and Peter spoke just yesterday.
This is true.
Sounds like you guys don't even know each other.
No, I know. Did we talk?
Yeah, we're releasing Always on My Mind with a string quartet, which is going to be put on the deluxe version of Love and Leave You. And hopefully we're going to get some live videos out as soon as we're allowed to play music in a room with more than just the two of us. I tried to get London on the drums at the weekend that you might have seen, and A, for enthusiasm, but he's not quite got the knack of it just yet. So,
Denise McKay, Peter Stone, thank you so much for joining us on Fallen Live. 100 Mile House, cheers.
Thanks,
I've only
Peter.
got to
Thanks
see.
for everything you do.
Thanks, Peter.
Thank you. Coming up next, we have got the again, undefinable, actually. That's not again. This is a new one. I'm going to use a new adjective. The undefinable Joe Nolan. Good evening, Joe. How's it going?
Peter, how are you, man?
I'm doing really, really well. I can't believe we're coming to the end. Like we've only got 2 more Edmonton acts and 1 Vancouver act, and then it's all done. So but Joe Nolan, thank you for being here. I feel completely underdressed now, so I'm going to go hide in my little corner.
It's because you can only see above my waist, so who knows what's going on down on the bottom half.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay. We'll chat after your set. Joe Nolan on Fallen Live.
All right. I can't tell who's out there, but I just want to say thanks so much for tuning in. This is so exciting to be part of the Folk Unlocked Folk Alliance this year. Welcome to my little home studio that I've been hanging out in way too much, but that's okay. I'm going to get right to it. I'm going to start with a song I wrote. I got home about a year ago right before COVID, and I wrote this song overseas in Europe. It's called Sweet Cool Paradise. It goes like this. All right. Well, I've tried to make sense of all this confusion I'm in. I don't think I'll ever win. Don't think I'll ever win. When I'm on the road, I'm a working man. I don't know where I stand. Sometimes don't know where I stand. When it comes to love, honey, is love enough to break through the storms when the going gets tough? I'm just watching the snow, the way it's falling on us. Oh, and maybe I was wrong, maybe you were right. I'm gonna put it in a song. You're my sweet, cool paradise. Yeah. All the demons I fought, baby, my whole life, I wanna scare them all away. For you, I'll scare them all away. There's one fight I can't win, it's when I'm living in. Feels like a losing game. Tonight feels like a losing game. When it comes to love, honey, could love be enough to fill that space in your heart you know I left untouched? I'm just watching the snow, the way it's raining on us. Ain't it pretty? Oh, and maybe I was wrong, and maybe you were right. I'm gonna put it in a song. You're my sweet, cool paradise. Could I hold you in my arms before I leave? You know I'm strong and I believe when it comes to love. Honey, love's enough. It's the only thing I could ever trust. I'm just watching the snow, the way it's falling on us tonight. Oh, baby, I was wrong. Baby, you were right. I'm gonna put it in a song. You're my sweet, cool paradise. Yes, you are. Sweet, cool pair. Sweet, cool paradise. All right. Well, I hope everybody's enjoying their conference so far from their comfortable, wherever you are, wherever you might be. This next song I'm going to do is a song off my most recent album, Drifters. And it's a song called Tupelo Honey. I wrote this song in Sweden, a little bed and breakfast place called Avesta. And this song is off Drifters, and I've been lucky enough to be nominated for a Canadian Folk Music Award this year for this album, and I'm very honored, and I'm among some incredible artists, and so I'm gonna go for this one. Here we go. I still remember that song you used to play, and all of the words that lead to the last ones we say. Over and over again the record spins. She's as sweet as to blow honey again. I don't seem to hear you when you say I don't love you anymore. I don't love you. I don't love you anymore. I'm so tired. Lay on the bed and the ceiling is spinning. Picture on the wall of a place, it looks like your street. And over again, the record spins. She's as sweet as to blow honey again. I don't seem to hear you when you say I don't love you anymore. don't love you. I don't love you anymore. I'm so tired. I just wanna sleep. All right, Tupelo honey. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Does anybody have any questions out there? There's going to be a little chat room after, I believe, that we can talk after this set. I'd love to hear from you. I was going to sing this song, but I think I'm just going to recite the lyrics of this song. I usually sing it, but I don't know, I feel like just speaking the words tonight. And this goes out to everybody at Folk Alliance, all the artists and agents and labels and managers and everybody that's part of this thing. It's definitely uncertain times, and I wrote this song about some personal experiences and struggles within the industry and in my own life, and I just dedicate this one to all the struggling artists out there, just to don't give up, and it's a really good fight, and keep going, and you're not alone. So this is called Another Dead Poet. Would you meet me in the graveyard after dark? I want to bury my secret in your arms. When it's just us and there's no one else left, I know you gotta kill me to get ahead. And now the poets fall to their knees for the captains of this industry. Yeah, maybe I've been the one having too much fun. So come on, baby, let that bullet leave your gun. I'm so tired of singing for their design. Man, toss another dollar across the finish line. And the girl behind the counter with the broken eyes, she's the only thing in here to make me feel alive. I go drifting through these city streets, crashing on the couch of our music scene, where I fell in love with the devil, and goddamn, she was beautiful. But the night when I cry like a baby, 'cause not even her love's gonna save me. Yeah, I hear what those critics say. It's funny when you watch your dreams wash away. And for what I drink, I should know by now. The days turn to years like another round. And everybody's singing about a broken heart. Man, I've been listening for years from the back of the bar. So could you meet me in the graveyard after dark? I want to bury myself in your arms. When everybody's been looking at me, saying, what are you doing with your whole life? I'm just another dead poet, trying to make it out alive. All right. I got time for one more song here. Thank you so much, everybody, for tuning in. It's been so nice to sing again and talk to some people other than talk to myself. I'd really like to thank Fallen Tree and Peter for putting on this showcase, and of course, all the people involved in Folk Unlocked and Folk Alliance. It's been great to be part of this event. And thank you to all of you out there for tuning in. I just want to send love and peace to you and wishing you all the best. Hope we can talk soon. I'm going to end with a kind of a new song, and this was a request. It's a song I wrote called The Harvest, and it's all about getting your seeds in the ground and planting those seeds and finding new ways and new love. It goes like this. Been a while since I said hello. Don't mean I don't miss you so. I've been learning how to let you go. Find new love, let it grow again. You know I'm gonna really miss this place. Good God, I'm gonna miss your face. Sure did have a good old race around the bend and back again, babe. Same old story, same old song. I've been looking so damn long, still trying to find my way back home, kicking rocks on the side of the road again. Sun still shines, moon still burns, one more lesson learned. I wake up in the morning time, another new day, a different way of trying. Life's a blessing, love's a gift. Wanna know what the secret is? What you get's what you put in. Come on, babe, let's go harvest some again. Yeah, I know I made you sad. You gotta know it ain't like that. Just move your feet and don't look back. We'll laugh and cry again like that, babe. Get them seeds in the ground before she all freezes now. I got a lot of growing pains. God, I love it when it rains on high. Yeah, I sure do. Sun still shines, moon still burns. One more lesson learned. I wake up in the morning time, another new day, a different way of trying. Life's a blessing, love's a gift. Tell you what the secret is. What you get's what you put in. Come on, babe, let's go harvest some again. Sun still shines, moon still burns. One more lesson learned. I wake up in the morning time, another new day, a different way of trying. Life's a blessing, love's a gift. I'll tell you what the secret is. What you get's what you put in. Come on, babe, let's go harvest some again. Let's go harvest some again. Could you harvest some again? Oh, I want you to. Been a while since I said hello. Don't mean I don't miss your show. I've been learning how to let you go. Find new love, let it grow again. Thank you.
Joe Nolan, hey.
Peter. Hey, Peter.
Very nicely done. We haven't, one of the most delightful comments ever. I keep trying to write something, but it doesn't capture the emotion I felt after hearing you read Another Dead Poet. Like, as another songwriter, Cherie Boyer said that to you. Another songwriter saying that to another songwriter is always a huge compliment when they're trying to express something similar and you nail it. That's very cool. Dana Miller says, first time to hear your music and words, Joe. Thank you for sharing your heart with the world. Rachel says, love this. And
Thanks,
Susan says, so melancholy, nice strums.
Ah, cool.
And thank you, Joe, from Marilyn Hooper.
Oh, hey, Marilyn. Thank you. Thanks for tuning in.
And there's a few others in there as well.
Awesome.
I know you kind of said you've been pretty creative during this period of being locked in home. But there was one of the things you've been doing is, as well as saying, a Patreon page, and you've also started playing around with TikTok. And I noticed on your TikTok channel the other day, you were sharing kind of a secret way to strum a certain chord, the perfect chord. What was that perfect chord? Do you want to share it now? Is it possible? Is that the right guitar, or is it the wrong guitar to share the perfect chord?
No, this is one of my favorite chords. It's sort of this special E major 7 that isn't quite an E major 7, and it's just a beautiful chord. It's just something about it. I just love it. But there's many more as well.
So find Joe on TikTok. You mentioned as well you're going to be in the Wonder Room, and if you want to head over that, then if you're on the Folk Unlocked platform, on the Pathable platform, which is, if you're not, then you can go ahead now really quickly, donate or pay what you can at the link at the bottom there, folk.org/showcase donation. And then get into Pathable, find Joe Nolan, and then you can find the Wonder link, and then you can jump in that room, and Joe's going to be there right after this set. So that's going to be super cool. And I'm sure he'll be happy to chat to anyone who's there. Joe Nolan,
Absolutely.
Thank you so much for being
so
part
much,
of.
Peter. Appreciate it.
Oh, I appreciate it way more. Coming up next is the Vancouver-based Logan and Nathan. Can you believe we've got through this huge list already? I don't know where the time has gone, what is going on, but it's already time for Logan and Nathan, and they are out in Vancouver. They're all kind of coming from different territories, and pretty happy to have them here. Hey guys.
Hi, hello. Peter.
How are you guys?
Doing well. How are you?
I'm doing pretty fantastic, actually. So your latest album is The Happening. Oops, switches over here.
Yes, it is out on Fallen Tree Records.
What a coincidence. It's almost like a connection between all these artists playing tonight. I don't know what the connection is, though. I'm going to let you play, and then we can chat at the end. And anyhow, Logan and Nathan, live, on Fallen Live, as part of Folk Unlocked.
Awesome. Thanks so much, Peter,
Thank you,
for
Peter.
introducing us there. And hello to everyone who's tuning into the show. We're Logan and Nathan, and we're going to start today with a brand new song. This one is called Head Full of Doubt. I know that you're not broken, despite what you might feel inside. Staring at a grave wide open, you never know what you might just find. And I wanna feel cut wide open, spill out this head full of doubt. Sometimes I just feel broken, numb and faded out, just numb and faded. And you're with me every morning. You fill the room full of sound, and it echoes without warning, and it drowns me out. Now I wanna feel cut wide open, spill out this head full of doubt. Sometimes I just feel broken, numb and faded out, just numb and faded out, just numb and faded. you very much. Thanks for everyone who's out there. Going to move into some something off the happening now.
Yeah, we feel so blessed to be on this lineup. All of these amazing artists we've had.
Duncan Shoru.
Hey, Duncan Shoru. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we just feel super blessed to be here at Folk Alliance as we are safe in a bedroom. We're actually in our roommate's bedroom because we got a dog, and this is our place to like hide from our puppy. Also give him like a snoop so he's busy, snooping it up. So, this song is called Nostalgia, and we're actually releasing a music video for it on March 3rd. We got to work with some incredible filmmakers and dancers, and I don't know, I think it's really cool. And I'm really excited to share it with y'all. So, yeah, this song is called Nostalgia. Won't you stick around, maybe one more hour? Brush my face with your face. Please tell me you'll stay. In between breaths, come home with a stumble and count the stars before our legs become numb. In this nostalgia, bring me home. This nostalgia, I've forgotten their names, but see their faces every day. I picture it's like waiting, it's like waiting. That's the case, our ashes will be frozen in the glaciers. Our bodies will lay, and I hope that I land in your proximity. In this nostalgia, bring me home. This nostalgia, I've forgotten their names, but see their faces every day. I picture it's like waiting, it's like waiting through nostalgia. Bring us home. This nostalgia, I've forgotten their names, but see their faces every day. I picture it's like waiting through the ether. Thank you. I love how it's like Peter just, I think it's Peter. Maybe it's a button, but you gotta.
Yeah, crowd applause.
Yeah. How's everyone doing? I hope everyone's well. Yeah, we're doing pretty well. we're doing very well because we get to play music. It's not the same, but we get to play music and have a virtual audience. It's very nice. We've just been playing to our dog.
And we tried to make it look like a show in here. It feels like a show.
Yeah, we're having a party.
Awesome. We're going to keep playing new songs, actually. I guess that's what happens when you get locked up for a year. You get to write new music. So this is a new tune. This one doesn't have a name.
Yeah.
Best of You? Yeah, we'll call it that. All right. Let's give it a shot here. Ready?
Oh, I'm ready.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
Honey, I know sometimes I don't listen. Lately I don't know what I'm missing. What I was pining over constantly when deep inside your mystery keeps me coming for the best of you. Keeps me coming for the best in you. Gemini, keep me in the light of your blue eyes. Wound up in your left to be terrified. Up with the moon and up with the sunrise. Harvest nights spent in your mind's eye, twisting up the knots on my insides. Loving you up for the rest of my time, and it keeps me coming for the best of you. Keeps me coming for the best in you. Keeps me coming for the best in you. Keeps me coming for the best in you.
All right, Nathan.
Ground down, bare to the bone, but I'm not restless. The greatest adventure is this. You're new every day, finding new ways to feel it. Fate makes me not wanna miss this. Time slows down when we're restless. Your growth and your love so precious to witness keeps me coming for the best in you. 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 Keeps me coming for the best in you.
Ah, thank you.
Right, we've got a bit of a change over here.
Yeah, so I just got back from Iuishi, which is a beautiful territory in northern Quebec, where I was supposed to be teaching youth. I work with youth.
Anya.
Anya, hi honey.
Thanks for listening.
Yeah, I work with youth, and I was supposed to be teaching art and music, and I got there, and we have 14-day quarantine, and then there was like an outbreak in the community, so I ended up quarantining for like 32 days in a house with a wonderful artist named Scott Wabano. Check them out. They're an Indigenous fashion designer, up-and-coming Scott Wabano. And lots of feelings of loneliness, come up, as I'm sure everyone's experiencing that. And I'm working on inviting those feelings of loneliness and sadness and madness, because it gets me in touch with the deeper part of myself that it's my instinct is to ignore and bury and shut off, which ends up not being good for working with youth, because if I'm not open, how can I engage with them? And then also for relationships and just how we interact with each other and in the world. So I guess the song came from trying to be brave and really invite feelings of loneliness, even though it's freaking scary. Yeah, this song is called Lonely. Tipping over boxes I forgot to put away. They're cluttering my mind with hypotheses stranded in parentheses, falling through the other side while we scrape off the underside. I hope no one has to see her in this light. See the sky taking flight while you sang me this song. Caught up in between what's right and what's wrong. Well, your left-handed kisses to leave me weak. I was nothing before. I was lonely. So die down, come around and let me know this mold that I fit into. 'Cause there's comfort in not questioning the obvious, living someone else's story, and on the precipice of something true. And I hope no one has to see me in this light. See the sky taking flight while you sang me this song. Caught up in between what's right and what's wrong. Well, your left-handed kisses to leave me weak. I was nothing before. I was lost.
Amazing. Logan and Nathan live on Fallen Live, part of Folk Unlocked. Thank you very much, guys.
Thank you for having us. Thank you so much.
No, not at all. The latest album is The Happening. Came out last April, and the one before that was Chasing Tales and a few other things. And of course, you can pick both of those up at fallentreerecords.com. If you want to check out the links, then on the Facebook page, which you might be viewing it on, or on the YouTube page, you might be viewing it on, in the description, there's a link to Logan and Nathan's website. Find out all the details there. You can even tip them if you wish. The rest of your Folk Unlocked, how does it look?
Looks pretty great.
Yeah, might just catch a few sets and see some live music for the first time in a long time.
Yeah, it's kind of overwhelming, but amazing at the same time. Well, thank you so much for being part of Fallen Life and for being part of Fallen Tree Records.
Thanks you so much, Peter. We're so grateful to be with you.
Logan and Nathan, thank you. Coming up next, our final act of the night. It is Ayla, Brook, and the Soundman, as you can see from the rather delightful graphic. And if you want to check out any of the acts that were playing earlier on tonight, this video on either Facebook or on YouTube will be there on the Fallen Tree Records Facebook channel or on the YouTube channel. So just search for Fallen Tree Records on Facebook or on YouTube. You'll be able to find them afterwards. Let's head to Ayla Brook now in his their special kind of space.
It's our
hey,
sound
Ayla.
layer.
Your sound layer. Oh, I like that description. The sound layer. And Ayla, now obviously the sound man, it's 5 of you. Can't get them all together at the moment because of... Yeah. So what we're going to do instead, we've got a couple of pre-recorded videos. We've got you playing an acoustic or by yourself, and we'll have a general chat. And because you're the last set of the night, if we overrun...
Oh, okay. Well,
unless you want me to be prompt.
It's Fallen Tree After Dark.
But let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let's just pretend.
Welcome to the end. Thanks for sticking around, folks.
Oh, well, for some people, this is just the start of the night. Well, I forgot to say, no, it's beyond but I will just say to Logan and Nathan, they got a beautiful heart symbol from Alenka, which is rather nice. Anyhow, yes. So why don't we start with Lift You Up?
Sure.
And then we'll chat after.
Sounds good.
The sweet hum of amplifiers. The pressure drops as the walls perspire. The kings and queens of the small town scene. In old leather and army green. Volume swells as the sun goes down. Lost in desolation sounds. Young ones with old guitars. Car. What you want for not much pay. You're the reason I won't stay. Lift you up. Lift you up. Lift you up. Lift you up. Set fire to the air again. and desperate thoughts. We're happy with what we got. The volume swells as the sun goes down. Lost in desolation sound.
Ayla, Brook, and the sound man, of course. And Ayla Brook is able to join us this evening. So thank you so much, Ayla. Obviously, maybe we need to introduce the rest of the band, the sound man, if you will. So who's in the sound man?
Well, we've got Skippy Sturwald, Chris Sturwald on drums, and Brent Oliver on bass, and Sean Brewer on acoustic guitar, and Johnny Bolero on keys. And they all sing. We don't always give Skippy a mic, but eventually he might work his way up to actually getting one.
Maybe, if he's lucky. Yeah, if he's on his best behaviour. The new album, Desolation Sounds, which hopefully is in that screen there.
It is perfect.
Super. Is a phenomenal record produced by Tara Lightfoot. Produced by John Hour. Just a phenomenal collection of people. And I know there was a lot of very conscientious thought that went into the people that you worked with on that album. And it's something that you kind of always try to instill in the work that you're doing artistically. Do you want to talk about that? And perhaps we can kind of tease a little bit on what you're thinking of working on at the moment. I don't know if it ties into what you're playing.
Sure, yeah. For sure. Well, we had just decided, it was time to do a new record, and we were thinking about who to get to produce. And rather than, get another straight white middle-aged bearded dude in the room to help sort of coach the record, we decided we would look for anybody else whose work we respected. We're in a position to open some doors, and also it's just we're looking for someone we want to work with, right? We want a coach. We want someone who doesn't have our perspective, who's going to notice things we don't notice and pushing us in directions that we wouldn't be pushed in. So that's sort of, we tossed around some names, and I really love Tara's songwriting, and her guitar playing approach is similar to mine. We both use weird tunings, and there's a sort of familiar connection to Hamilton. My father grew up in Hamilton. And so I happened to be there and ran into her and was like, hey, do you want to do this thing maybe, possibly, if you've got room in your schedule? And it's sort of same idea with getting our pal Emily Baczynski to do the engineering. And it was just really good to have a couple other really great singers in the room, and to add a few more female voices to the band too. They both ended up being all over the record too. So,
nice.
If you've got talented people in the room, you use them, right? And much respect and thanks to them.
Yep. And that's Desolation Sounds. That's the result.
Yeah, it was a good record.
It's also available on vinyl.
Well, it was a really smooth recording situation. Like the songs were all really fresh, and we were all ready to take direction. And Tara really pushed us in some places we wouldn't have gone otherwise. So, yeah, it was a really fun recording experience. That's not always the case. Recording isn't always fun. I mean, it's always work, but sometimes it's more fun than others. And we didn't feel like there was a lot of struggle. There was some exploration, but it wasn't ever hard. Everyone was very open and ready to be directed.
Nice. Now, without the rest of the band here tonight, we're obviously doing mainly pre-recorded stuff, but you are going to do we'll see. Definitely one. Yeah, we'll see what happens. So, do you want to do a solo acoustic?
Yeah, I'm gonna do All That I Wanted to Do. It's a party song, and we don't get to go to parties. Actually, it's about being reluctant to go to parties, kind of, and realizing that staying home isn't so horrible after all. Anyway, I'm going to take these headphones off because I don't need them. Living on the fence, finding it hard to get friendly lately. We ain't got no defense, living present tense. Can you mend me, baby? Well, if you wanna go, babe, just tell me so. Well, that's alright. If baby, that's all, well, all that you wanted to do, well, all that you wanted to do, well, baby, yeah, that's alright. That's all, that's all, that's alright, yeah. Party's getting packed, I'm just hanging with the cat in the corner. Come save me. Drank a bit too much, so I'm knocking over cups. Will you mend me? Yeah. Well, if it's time to go, babe, just let me know. I should know. Well, yeah. That's alright. If it's all that you wanted to do, well, all that you wanted to do, well, that's alright. That's all. That's alright. That's all, yeah, yeah. Well, lately staying in feels like it's a will, ain't it true? I know it's not a sin. Waking to my television, yeah. Well, that's alright. If it's all that you wanted to do, all that you wanted to do, well, it's alright. If that's all, if that's all, well, that's alright. Thanks, folks.
Nicely done, sir. Nicely done. You may recognise this particular character saying "Love you, Ayla" from Chris.
Hey.
Lift You Up got me dancing, and Sarah says, glad I stayed up. Well, absolutely. And Jessica actually says, great way to end the evening.
Cheers.
Can't agree more. So yeah, it's wonderful to have Ayla Brook from Ayla Brook and Salman at least in the live stream house, and part of Fallen Live as part of Folk Unlocked. Goodness, I can't speak anymore. Apparently, 4 hours and 10 minutes is my max.
It's been a short stream.
Yeah. Something like that. So why don't we just dive straight into another piece of music and then go on from there? Cool. Okay, this is actually the music video for I Think I Hit My Limit, which do you want to tell the backstory now or backstory after?
Well, filmed by Katrina Beatty. We smash TVs. It's fun.
Bish bash bosh. That's all you need to know.
Yeah, that's all you need.
I'm alone, but I'm not lonesome. I never won, but once was winsome. I'm not too handy or too handsome, but I sure do like to play some. When I can be the fool, lose the plot and lose my cool. I lose my keys, but not my conscience. Tell me, do you really want this? Tell me why you won't go? I've tried to let it show. Well, I've been to the bottom and back so many times that I simply lost track. And I think I hit my limit, think I hit my limit. This time. I think I've hit my limit, think I've hit my limit this time. I've been trying to take it easy, but still take it. Make it better if I break it. Sometimes that gets hard. If I slip to older ways, with poorer plans of darker days, and need a shoulder or a friend, I hope I see you then. Tell me why you won't go? I've tried to let it show. I've been to the bottom and back so many times that I simply lost track. And I think I hit my limit, think I hit my limit. This time. Well, I think I hit my limit, think I hit my limit this time. Let it show. I've been to the bottom and back so many times that I simply lost track. And I think I've hit my limit, think I've hit my limit this time. I think I've hit my limit, think I've hit my limit this time.
Gosh, I even knew that was there. What was it doing? Catches everyone out, hey?
Yeah. That's us being jerks.
It's just that like couple of seconds, just a touch too long, where everyone just
there were long discussions about just how long that break should be, and Skippy won the discussion, and it's been the bane of disc jockeys across
across the nation,
across the very few places that play this sort of music.
Which isn't actually that bad.
That's pretty good.
I haven't moved the comment over, but you have Brent Oliver getting all googly with his hands. He's saying you're handsome, and which makes Sarah Williams kind of like, what? Exclamation mark, happy. You can tell we're at the end of the night, aren't we? But then we do have a serious comment from Maria saying fabulous showcase from start to finish. Well, maybe it's not serious, actually. Maybe that's entirely tongue-in-cheek. But she stuck around. So.
Either way, I'll take it.
Quite. Ayla, Brook and Salman are with us on Fallen Live, and of course if you want to get in touch with them, you can find their website in the description on either YouTube or on Facebook, on whichever platform you're currently on, or if you're in the Folk Alliance platform, just click on Ayla Brook and you'll find all of that details in the bio.
There's only, I think, one or two other Ayla Brooks out there right now, so there's a very good chance you'll find me.
Excellent. Shall we go? You want to play one more song and then we'll end with a video? Are you up for doing that?
Sure, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah?
Sure, I'm good to go. Well, all I'm after is your loving laughter, sweet slides to rough rides, songs in the night, and then after is loving laughter, holding us upright. Mornings do get cold, it's good to have someone to hold you in the dawning, to hide beneath the folds and whisper secrets bold and boldly, to behold them for who they are and what could be. Love's a spellcaster with the telecaster. She rocks some deep cuts and rolls them right. And then after, up to the rafters, there's a loving laughter wrapping her up tight. Mornings do get cold, it's good to have someone to hold you in the dawning, to hide beneath the folds and whisper secrets bold and boldly, to behold them for who they are and what could be. Mornings do get cold, it's good to have someone to hold you in the dawning, to hide beneath the folds and whisper secrets bold and boldly, to behold them for who they are and loves a spellcaster with a Telecaster. She rocks some deep cuts and rolls them right. And then after, up to the rafters, there's love and laughter, holding us upright, holding us upright.
Nice. One of the people who are here, Lou, the long hair, says Ayla and no sound man, and so we went with that. That was nice. So Ayla, Brook, and no sound man doing Love and Laughter as part of Fallen Live and the Folk Unlocked showcase, which is happening virtually instead of being in Kansas City. I think it would have been if it had actually happened. But there we go. Ayla, you've been to the Folk Alliance a few times, hey?
A couple times. Once when it was in Montreal, and once when it was in Austin, Texas. It was quite a while ago, but I really did love the experience. To be honest, the Folkies party harder than any rock and roll party I've ever been to. You know, like 2 floors of a whole hotel, like taken over by people putting on concerts in hotel rooms. It's a beautiful, beautiful thing.
Yeah, it's quite remarkable, really, isn't it? It's how they keep on going all night long. I don't know how they do it, and then show up in the evening or in the morning for them.
Early.
Yeah, I don't know. Ayla, Brook, and the Soundmen's most recent album is Desolation Sounds. You are currently working on a new project called Settlers Blues provisionally, or at least that's the kind of concept behind it.
The concept, yeah.
Do you want to kind of delve into some of
For sure. Well, I mean, I had an interesting situation as far as the culture of where it was that I grew up. I grew up in the middle of nowhere, basically. It was like wood stoves and outhouses, and I was basically grew up in the bush. I mean, not super isolated, but isolated. So my grandparents were ranchers, and so I sort of grew up in a rural community, but my parents were fairly progressive folks. They were both social workers and various other things. Without getting into my whole fucking life history, basically, I grew up in a community where it was progressive people and it was farmers, and my parents were very close with the Indigenous community in northern Saskatchewan. My father worked as a facilitator for the local tribal council, and so I grew up with this weird mix of everybody. And right now we're living in a world where everybody is very polarized. And so the concept is I just want to go talk to the people I grew up with my aunts and uncles and neighbors and friends, and just sort of, I know that growing up we had a community that was actually fairly integrated, and people seem to get along, and I'm trying to figure out how we can learn from those lessons and just sort of tell their stories about the way it worked together and what the hardships were. It's big concept stuff right now, but it's really just sort of, I'm trying to find a way through song to bring our communities back together, because that's sort of very much how I felt growing up in the middle of nowhere, where it was, Irish, Scot, Métis, Cree people, Ukrainian, French, it was a lot of different people out here. It's a big mix, and we all had to rely on each other because we were so remote. It felt like those lines of that we seem to find pushing us apart. We're thinner. I don't know. I'm talking in weird metaphors.
It's very interesting, and it sounds like a really interesting project. So it's going to be. I'm not going to downplay how much work it sounds like it's also going to be for you guys.
Well, it's going to be an interesting. I mean, it's going to start with an interview process and a story gathering process, and like, yeah, I really want to just sort of figure out and document the whole journey of trying to get this record together. It seems like a whole lot more work than just sitting down and writing a bunch of broken-hearted love songs, but
then again,
that's a whole lot of work too.
Well, and sometimes it's those broken-hearted love songs that bring people together as well. And I mean, like one of the tracks on the album Desolation Sounds is, which we're going to end with, I guess, is where I'm trying to segue to, is cheap microphone and an old guitar, and it's
about the bright side of that. Okay, so yeah. I can segue into that. I forgot that was the last song I'm going to go to, because that's sort of a song about how and where I grew up, and those simple 1-4-5 rock and roll songs everybody sure seemed to love, and you know, whether it was. Yeah, doesn't matter. Everyone's loving the CCR and the AC/DC and the simple rock and roll stuff, right? You know, and that's sort of my tribute to that. That's how I cut my teeth, was playing covers in small town bars, and so yeah, that's kind of what this is about, and also about just doing it because you love it. Doesn't matter if you never get rich. It's sure a lot of fun. And I mean, that makes it folk music, right? We may be a little bit louder than the average Folk Alliance band. I don't think we would have been allowed to do our show in any of the hotel rooms anyway. We would have to get on the big stage somehow. But yeah, it's really ultimately just about loving it and pushing it hard, and having a good time making a ruckus for your friends.
Thank you for being part of Fallen Live this evening. Thank you for being a part of Falling Tree Records, and thank you for being a part of Folk Unlocked. Ayla Brook, as part of Ayla Brook and the Soundman, thank you.
Cheers, thank you. This is a wonderful time.
Yeah, we're going to end the whole stream with cheap microphone and an old guitar.
Goat's milk, daddy won't raise in a beard. I grew up in a coyote's house down the river from here. Going to school high, hit the highway, strumming out the 145. But every kind of stage, you know, that city through the country house. I was on a cheap microphone and an old guitar. Cheap microphone and an old guitar. I'm a big star with a local vibe. Cheap microphone and an old guitar. Oh, no, never go.
course, you never actually end when you say you're going to end. Ayla, seriously though, thank you so much for being with us this evening, and just going to throw you some up some comments just so you kind of get a sense of what was going on there. Rockin' from Sarah Williams. Thanks to all for a fun evening from Rachel. Great showcase. Thank you all. Beautiful concept, Ayla, from Morgan Hamill about the new release or the new project that you're working on, and a request for playing another. But I think that really should be it, because we've already gone over our time by, I don't know, 14 minutes or something. So.
Oh, well, good.
Ayla, Brook, thank you so much.
Oh, my pleasure. This was a blast.
It was. Maybe we'll do it again one other time.
Yeah. Maybe not for 4 hours, though, hey?
Yeah, well, yeah.
You can split it up. You could have you could make it a twice a month show and have like 4 bands.
That's true.
14.
That might be a little bit easier, yeah.
Well, cheers.
There we go.
Cool.
Cool.
Everybody.
Yeah. Take care, Ayla.
Have a good night.
So thank you to everybody for being here, for being part of this. It really was an absolute honor putting this on, and I don't know, I really have to thank every single act who has played tonight, which I'm just going to throw them back up on the screen here so that you can kind of get a sense of who we had. We had Aymar at the very start of the night. We had Búmarang, our Celtic act, who are releasing new material in just a week's time. Their new album's going to be called Echo Land. It's coming out in May, and the single Girl is coming out Friday week, the 5th of March. Jon Brooks, he's got some new sounds and just playing around with some really interesting things. It's going to be really interesting what he does. Moth Not Us 2 was his most recent album. Vivienne Wilder with Post Romantic was fantastic. She's joined by Gordon Highland, and we're going to be, she's already been in the studio working on new stuff. That's going to be very exciting. Not sure of dates yet, but should be sometime this year. Silent Winters, obviously with Alenka just having a little baby. Things are kind of on hold. Jonathan's doing a solo project, which I think we'll just keep an eye out for. Jonathan Chandler, who's part of Silent Winters, but At Christmas Morning was the album that we put out with them. The Young Novelists, they're working on a solo project for Laura Spink. That's going to be fantastic. That should be out at some point during this year, or at least you'll see some releases from that project sometime this year. T. Buckley from Calgary, he's got in the can, just mixing it right now, the new album, provisionally titled Frame by Frame. That's going to be really cool. Jessica Heine is also working on new stuff. Goodbye Party was the last album. And again, completely different sound, maybe a little bit more dynamic. I don't know. But that is something to watch out for in this coming year and a half, maybe 2 years. 100 Mile House got a new single coming out probably in the next 3 to 4 months, which is a cover of Always on My Mind. Joe Nolan, always got stuff working on. I know we're going to have something from him in the next 3 to 4 months as well. Logan and Nathan, constantly creative. You have to follow both of them individually as well, because Logan is an amazing artist. Nathan is an amazing guitarist and engineer, and he's beginning to really hone in on some jazz skills, and he's got a solo project that he's working on at the moment as well. So Logan and Nathan, follow them individually. Logan Thackeray and Nathan Turner. And then Ayla, Brook and the Soundmen, we just heard. Ayla, Brook, what can we say? I mean, it brings in that Americana roots rock feel to our roster, which is just fantastic. New album was Desolation Sounds. New project is just sounding really, really interesting. A lot of work, and it's going to be great. So thank you to every single one. I started as a thank you, and I ended up reviewing what they do. But yes, thank you to every single one of those 12 artists and their teams. Thank you to you for watching this. If you did miss any of the show at any point, then of course do hop on to either the YouTube, or if you're on Folk Unlocked, you can watch it still on that platform. Otherwise, you can find it on a YouTube channel for Fallen Tree Records, or you can find it on the Facebook page, Fallen Tree Records, and that should be up there. I'm not sure how long we'll have up there, but you'll be able to watch it again, and we will timestamp the YouTube channel so that you can easily jump forward into the areas that you want to listen to. Thank you to everyone on the Fallen Tree team. Thank you to my wife, Katie. Thank you to my son. And I'm going to go to bed. Have a great rest of your Folk Unlocked, and maybe I'll see you in some virtual conference rooms for the rest of the week. That'll be nice. Okay. Take care, everybody, and thank you for being here.